Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again. Another week. This is now the 4th week in the rotation, is this correct? I think so. Yes, about to be the 4th week in the rotation, so we're 14 weeks through the season now. Let's get all that added early on so we don't forget. It is going to be Tyrannical. Week 4 is Raging Storming, so should be a pretty good week, I think. Storming does kind of suck, but it's not really going to be that big of a deal with the Tyrannical affix, so I think it's going to be a decent week, but unfortunately Tyrannical is, we already have some good keys on Tyrannical, so it would be easier if we had a better fortified week ahead of us, but can't seem to get a good one of those this season. There's the 2 good ones, and I missed both of them pretty much. Anyway, let's get back to it. Yesterday we got some Holy Pally stuff done, and we got some good things to make clips out of. At some point in my life I'll make those done. Get those done. What is this thing? Oh, it's, I don't know. Anyway, Omnicron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, let's pick those up. See what's in the vault here, and then we'll get right after it. Oh yeah, we only actually got 2 items total. Versatility, mastery, bracers. There we go. Okay, that is it for my duration of well food thing as well. But that's a big upgrade. That's a very big upgrade. Jambo, what's up, buddy? And Bames John, how's it going, buddy? Welcome. You guys excited for March Madness starting? Tonight, the first 2 games, we're going to watch Pit tonight for sure. Okay, so that's a big upgrade. That is actually our worst item level piece that's not a trinket. So that's a good one. Really oh, well, maybe we should have taken the hands, to be honest, but oh well. Too late now. So yeah, let's go ahead and take the, we'll go get a weapon or a wrist enchant. Let's see what's happening here. Still did not get an item level there, though. It's surprising. 200 leech is the wrist enchant, apparently. I had no idea Charleston was good enough to make it to March Madness. Yeah, you and I were talking about them throughout the season, right? They were actually in the top 25 for a long time there, and I have them winning in their first round. Honestly, I think they might make a little run here. I don't really know anything about the team though, like whatsoever. You don't know anything about the team, do you? Enchant wrists. Is it bracers, I guess? Bracers. What? Guess that's not what it's called. Leech. No, it's just bracer, I see. Not a clue, gotcha. Good evening. Good morning, definitely good morning. It's 11 a.m. here. How you doing? I'm doing good, buddy. What about you? 70 gold. Alright, we'll take it. Okay, so that's it for our food buff being a long food buff, but was a fun run. I just know one of my professions, when I attend there, said they were really good early on in the season. Yeah, oh, professors, yeah, I don't understand why. Like, they were actually, like I said, in the top 25 in the country, but they didn't really play anybody, so I don't really understand what that was, but he predicted they would make it. Oh yeah, I think it's like pretty much a lock. Like they would have to go crazy bad. That's the cheap enchant. There's a better one. Oh really? What's the better one called? 200 leech is what I had. So, Sarah, what's up? Welcome. I see they did nerf Azure Vault a minute and a half off the timer, so I'll definitely try to do that today. Server's up already. Correct. Yep. What's up, Rolling Moose? How's it going, buddy? Welcome. Got my first 20 in time with 0 seconds left. That's funny. I've seen a few people post that. Very, 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 very like narrow margins. In fact, that was a Veerhart who posted one that was actually overtime by like less than a full half a second. This is the first dungeon ever in Mythic Plus to end in the 30s. I don't know about that. Probably not, to be honest. It is weird that they did it by 30 seconds, though. Enchant Bracer. 200 leech. That's... Oh, wait, what? I thought everything was 0-0. I have no idea, man. I don't really look at the timers, to be honest. That's not something I've ever really looked at, honestly. First time it's not a whole minute. Oh, cool. I didn't realize they nerfed the orbs in the last boss in Azure last week. Did it last night, and I was like, why is this so easy? Oh, really? Did they nerf it? What did they nerf about it? Yeah, I think that was a couple weeks ago, yeah. Devia, what's up, buddy? Good luck on keys today. Thank you. I will need it. Let's go and list these things, and then we'll get started. The orbs don't follow now. Yeah, okay. That was a couple weeks ago. We talked about that last week on stream. I recall that much. I mean, you're not the only one. WoW is just like cranking out posts anymore, and I really don't check it as often as I used to. Bliss, good morning. Have a great day. Thank you. Hopefully it will be. They kind of just derp about. Yeah, they're kind of like a more traditional mechanic now. Did you see they data mine timers for season 2 dungeons? Kind of annoyed that the majority of them are slightly longer than the file time. I did see that, yes. AOTC for all this week if you rate, it seems. I saw that big nerf to Raz, yeah. Okay. Let's get started. 21 halls is definitely one we need. Oh, okay, so I'd really like to see Azure Vault today, though. $20 is the only option, though, unfortunately. So I'll come back to that. 22 Ruby Life Pools. We need 22 Shadow Moon Tyrannicals, so. What is our key now? We should have a 22. Jade Temple, yeah. Solid a fix week, I think. I think it's going to be a good week for us, yeah. Just because we know that there's not going to be any shenanigans tank-wise, you know? It's going to be way more straightforward. Storming is kind of a pain, to be honest, but at worst I get knocked. I mean, it's only dangerous if I can't survive after getting knocked up in the air, and that's not really going to happen on Tyrannical Week, I don't think. I mean, it's not going to be anything to get sorted, dude. That's just how, like, what do you expect? The timers aren't, what do you want the timers to be an even 30 minutes? I don't think that's going to happen. It's going to be nice to not worry about Sanguine as a prop pally. Yeah, no doubt. Sanguine sucks. It's not fun. It's just, like, really a lot of work at times in pugging. Glee Pots, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Especially when a druid or warrior pins the ads. Right, it doesn't help. I did a frog row for 23 AV last week for my last 23, and it went real well. Nice. What do you think about this week? They're all push weeks, man. They're all the same. A lot more balance this expansion than there has been in the past. They're all similar difficulty, it seems. Just depends on which affixes affect who the most. And the ones that affect tanks the most, obviously I'm going to find the hardest weeks. That would be a good one there, but Oceanic. What the fuck? Accidentally clicked on an iron beak duck. The true push week of 4 bursting volcanic are gone. Yeah, those days are behind us. Season 2, well, they're gonna change the affixes that are possible. So you think they're gonna add easier affixes or something? I don't. In fact, so here's a thought. Like, what do you think? Is it gonna be easier or harder without a seasonal affix? Let's have a discussion on that. I'd like to have I should really make a video on this, but what are your thoughts on this? You think it's gonna be made harder or easier with no seasonal affix?
Tribe holds a special connection.
And I thought we were finally getting the pet battle stream.
Descended from Onara herself. The nestlings and eggs are trapped in our overtaken village.
Easier mechanically, but harder to time. Depends on the affix, but it's one thing less to worry about. So it could be easier. It would be less annoying. Truly all depends on what they do to those affixes. Let's just say, like, because obviously there's variables we can't account for right now. Let's just assume they do nothing else other than remove the seasonal affix. And obviously they're going to retune dungeons around not having the seasonal affix. So those two things are assumed and guaranteed. What else? Harder or easier? Sarah says easier. A lot of people instantly clear. Interesting point. Depends on the affix. Again, can we just not do that? You can't really have a discussion if you're going to just say it depends on the affix. There is no affix, right? So I think it'll be easier. Thundering increased HP by 5%. Well, that was part of the tuning of the affix. That's what I'm saying. Give me back Yeah, I missed those, to be honest. Hello, Metro. Happy Pi Day. Oh, yeah. 314. Holy shit. I didn't realize. I will miss them, so I can't even make a reasonable guess. I'd say it would be harder. Okay. I think it will be harder. That's why I'm asking. I think it's going to be harder. I think the seasonal affix was a crutch for a long time. But I like Sarah's point is that even though it should be a crutch, a lot of people don't even make use out of it. Like, they just clear it very quickly and never do anything with it, so. Easier for lower keys, but harder for upper. Oh, okay, that's a good way to look at it. I actually kind of agree with that. That's all I was really thinking about was the keys I'm doing. But yeah, I bet for easier keys, for lower keys, it's going to be way easier. I actually agree with that. I played WoW last night for the second time ever thanks to your stream. I found my new favorite hobbies. Oh, that's awesome. What class did you play? Ruby life pools. I don't know. We can't get the keys anymore. Hopefully we can get invited to something. Why is the morning skybox still there? It's 11 o'clock. Daylight savings time, I guess, isn't accounted for. Two chesting. Gods only. Fine. We still need 21 halls, though. I don't even like lower keys this season because I get stunned every other pack. It's actually a good point. I think it's going to be easier. Additionally, aren't they working on tuning the amount of kick/stop needed per pack? I think that's mostly misunderstood. I think the dude who said that didn't really understand the question, to be honest. But yeah, apparently they're doing something like that. I think the highest key done will be lower, but getting to that point will be easier. It's interesting. You may be right. What's the new affixes for the week? Storming, Raging Tyrannical. If there are no affix for us to use our advantage, it's going to be harder to do tactics. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what my thought was. Like right now, the seasonal affix is a crutch, and this is definitely the weakest crutch of them all, but it is still there. And now all of a sudden we're losing the only like crutch that we get in the affix system, right? A lot of people keep saying it's going to be harder, but I don't think so. I think it's going to be, or a lot of people keep thinking it's going to be easier, but I think it's going to be harder. I think keys are going to be way harder without the seasonal fix. Hey, Azrite, what's up, buddy? Who's your favorite for the tournament? Christopher, you're talking about NCAA, right? Duke's my favorite, just like personally. Do I think they'll win the NCAA tournament? I don't think so, no. Should they? I think they can, though, to be honest. Like, they're really hot right now. Like, just, you know, opinions aside, like, they are very hot right now. If Derek Lively can stay on the court, this is the only issue with Duke. They have two incredible talents, and one of them can never stay on the court. He is constantly in foul trouble every single game. So if he can stay on the court, then they can beat any team in the country. But just depends who's repping the game. Thundering actually adds difficulty. People did the math, didn't they? I'm just saying in general, the seasonal affixes have been a bigger benefit than they've been a detriment. So maybe you're saying that that's not true right now. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it is. I don't know. But my point is, moving forward, it is going to be harder, I think, on average. Go Vols. Vols. Oh, Tennessee Volunteers. Yeah, I know they suck. That team's getting bounced in the first round. Sorry. Yeah, 2 up and down. I'm glad you admit that. They had a good start to the season, but SEC is super overseeded. So they're going to get trounced probably. I understand the thought process of removing seasonals. They used to make 8 dungeons fresh, but now dungeons changing every season don't need a seasonal to achieve that. But I think I still prefer 8 dungeons and seasonals every week. Like a rotating seasonal? That'd be weird. So another whole layer of affixes. That would definitely make it harder. Hey Metro, get anything good from the vault? Yeah, I did. Honestly, I took the wrong item too. I didn't even really think about it, but yeah, I got a very nice upgrade. I upgraded my crafted wrists though, so I don't have the food buff permanently anymore. But I don't really die a lot in keys, to be honest. So. Oh, you mean every season? Oh, okay. What do you think they could do for the refresh? I think they're going to add some seasonal affixes to the level 7 pool and probably remove Quaking in, the ones that people keep bitching about. Sanguine's on that list, right? I think they're going to change every affix other than Grievous. You think, like, what, you remove them, or what do you mean change them? Knock ahead. I mean, I'll take any invite at this point. Don't really care which. Shig, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That I am not sure. I can see a rework or a removal. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine they'll remove. I can't imagine they'll rework every single fix. I could see them just straight up removing them and replacing them with things that they've either already come up with or that are seasonal fixes from the past. I can definitely see Prideful, something like Prideful, like the 20% split being a thing, to be honest. Which I imagine people won't like. Dude, if they add Season 4 BFA affix to line up, that will drastically change. That's not gonna. That one's definitely not gonna be there. Any of like the permanent ones aren't gonna be there. Like the Lieutenant guys, Season 2 of Shadowlands, that's not gonna be there, obviously. That would take a lot of testing to make proper. Same thing if they add the right, that will happen because that's how it used to be, right? Teaming was the main one, the main culprit for that. So I could see even teaming coming back as well, maybe. But that's how the game played forever. Like routing changed week to week for years. There's only really Shadowlands that stopped being true. I was thinking they could add a kiss effect to the level 7 row. Yeah, they pretty much said they aren't gonna be doing that. I think they could make every affix a kiss curse to some degree, but that really compromises the point of affixes in the first place, so. They did explicitly say that in one of the interviews. Fucking Bellular interview. Dude's just such a fucking idiot. He can't help but ask dumb questions. And Ian's like, well, no, affixes are supposed to be negatives, and you're supposed to work around them and get better at them. Thanks for your pointless question. Okay, Hull's 21. We do need that. You got a small upgrade from Vault? I would call it a big upgrade, but... For coordinated groups, it'll make it easier. For pugs, easier. You mean harder? I've had so many keys get breaks from people not watching thundering timers. Yeah, I actually agree with the idea that it's going to be lower keys are going to be easier. If they're adding old affixes back, I hope Skittish isn't one. Hated that one. Yeah, Skittish maybe, yeah. What's this week's affixes? Raging, Storming, yeah. It's crazy that people just don't invite anybody. Like, I don't expect to be invited every key, but it's like, what are you doing? Why even list your key if you're not going to invite a single player? 20 minutes into the stream already. For Quaking, I would like to see if you get hit by all of them, you only lose 50% health, but you also get a debuff for your DPS. Well, that'd be a curse affix. What the hell? Everyone in LFG is AFK. That's what I was getting at. Yeah. Me want Prot Warrior. Well, they're not inviting anybody. I mean, they're not inviting a single player, not a DPS or a tank. Oh. I'm a healer with 21s and all keys, and I still rot in Group Finder. There's just way too many people in the Group Finder, yeah. It's crazy. Run your own key? I should, but I have a bad problem with it, so I won't be doing it. I am definitely looking for a specific dungeon as well, but... Court 22, very good. They're trying to be absolute meta comps. I'm not sure that's what they're doing, to be honest. I'm sure there's been plenty of people sign up that would have been in that right. Like, look at meta. Okay, the guy invited a warrior DPS. Sweet. Oh wait, this is somebody we know, isn't it? Name sounds very familiar. Open their vault, posted their key, then went AFK, pretty much, yeah. My key's Jade Temple, yeah. I feel even when you want to do a 17, they want to be carried so hard. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, like, it's perfectly supported now because so few people do their own keys that the people who do their own keys are able to just wait for hours because so many people sign up. I have 22 temple, which isn't too bad. Nice. I hope somehow warriors can get utility for 5-mans. I really enjoy warrior DPS, but whenever I'm in a key, I feel so useless. Are their defensives better? Because I remember, like, for a while, their defenses were also awful. Defensively, they're good. Okay, cool. They have good sustain. Dahaka. Oh, shit. Just a heads up too, guys. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now with the weather, but we're basically getting like a snow thunderstorm type thing. Like, it's like insanely windy outside and it's like blizzard. So good chance, I don't think good chance, but there is some kind of chance that the stream gets cut short today for one reason or another. I got kicked from 20 Shadow Moon last night on my hunter. Party League said they wanted real lust. Voldemort said some kind of joke to them or something. What the fuck? Real lust, that's hilarious. We had snow here this morning too. I almost blew away walking for coffee. Snow blowing. Gotta clear that driveway. No, there's not actually that much snow. I'm just saying it's very, very windy out. So there's a good chance that the wind or the snow in some combination caused some reason for me to stop streaming. I don't anticipate it, but just a heads up. In case down the line you're looking at the stream and you're like, why is it only an hour and a half? They can go D-stance every 3 seconds, spell reflect every 25 seconds, and their wall is a 2 minutes with a 25% HP. Yeah, okay. But do they have good defensives? Like, I guess they have a lot of self-healing. I mean, spell reflect, I don't really think that counts, does it? Can you really reflect a lot as a non-prot warrior? What does the D-stance do for them? 10% damage reduction? Is that what it is? Isn't it just armor? Oh, spell reflect gives magic DR for non-prot as well? I didn't know that. I thought that was only a prot thing. Spell reflect you can't count on. Right, well that's true too, yeah. D-stance is 10% DR. Okay, that's pretty good on its own then, yeah. I'm with you. What are the re-enchants called? You are asking the wrong person. But the damage reduction is pretty good on the spell. I didn't realize. I thought it was only a prot warrior thing. But I guess those days are past. Monk healer? Yeah, Monk Azralan healer named after Prince of Persia bad guy. Okay, what is this key? This is court, right? So let's set up. DPS warrior utility is not dying and doing good damage every pack. Nothing for the team, right? I'm so bad at making groups for my keys. I accidentally invite people all the time. I don't do that, but I'm really, yeah. I don't trust myself to put a good key together, and I get a lot of like stress when I do put a key together that's bad, so that's why I don't do my own. Morning Metro, how's it going? You see they finally adjusted the AV timer? Yeah, 14 weeks later they finally did it. So that's interesting. We'll take it though. I'd like to do that today if we can. Hopefully we'll be able to. It's apparently 20% magic DR. Yeah, that sounds quite good then. They actually have a very good kit now, it sounds. Hey Bradley, what's up, buddy? How's your vault? I got wrists that were a sizable upgrade, but it did replace the crafted pair of wrists that I have with the food thing on it. Trying to get that 82 haste enchant. I searched haste and, well, well, maybe I could tell you based on my item. I don't know if it says. I don't think it does. There's no way to see that, right? No. Devotion of haste, is that what it's called? Oh, you just go to Wowhead. Usually it has about Wowhead. Battle shot is useless if you're in a caster team, and rally is kind of weak for 3 minutes and 5 mans. Yeah, well, rallies are really bad compared to some of the other options. For years they compared poorly even to Rep Pally, but now I guess Red is never going to use the Prot, whatever the aura, what's it called, Devotion aura again? Is that right? They're just going to never use that again, are they? That was like one of the big things about Paladin is they brought a 3% damage reduction for the entire group. Cries in Hunter utility? Hunter's way better than Warrior. Way better. Misdirect alone is so valuable right now. I wish they would buff drums to a normal haste. So when I build groups, I don't have to worry about lust classes. And yeah, again, I think you wish that, but you would, Yeah, that's not good for the game, so.
5, 4, 3.
If you want that, you'll have to get a Holy Pally. I don't even think a Holy Pally would use it, would they? The new aura thing is going to make everybody use that aura. Hunter has so much utility. Yeah, they're very good utility-wise. They're not good survivability-wise. That's their weakness. Hunter's like good, like a good baseline. Like if I've said this for years. If you have better utility than a hunter, your utility is very good. If you have worse utility than a hunter, your utility is not very good. Hunters have more utility and survivability than the community tends to say. I don't think anybody thinks they don't have good utility. That would be a weird thing to say. Lust classes would not like it. Yeah, that's just not good for the game, that kind of thing. It's good to have, you know, class-based buffs that are powerful. Hunters don't have sustain, so the survivability falls a bit flat. Yeah, they're really bad at survivability right now, it seems. Fang Shot is so good too. It's a purge and a soothe. Yep. They have, like I said, a very flexible utility kit. Hunters definitely have one of the worst utility kits, yeah. Or one of the worst survivability kits. They lack a true damage reduction, which is their big issue.
Good luck.
What about drums back to 25%? I thought that was pretty good. Could be a decent compromise, yeah. Do we need compromises though? I would say no. What about Turtle? Not a true defensive, yeah. I'm not talking about immunities, I'm talking about damage reductions, which are pretty much crucial at higher key levels. Typically immunities are longer too, you know. Why would buffing drums be bad for the game? Because you want that. That's part of being an RPG. You want classes to have strengths and weaknesses. Seeing no Sanguine is so satisfying. Yeah, the first week after Sanguine being on is always nice. 10% DR, but better than nothing. Yeah, I guess it is a little bit, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we're just not going to stop that, so I don't know what's about to happen. Didn't get charging station either.
5, 4, 3.
421 staff versus 411 evoker staff. What is that? Evoker staff? What does that mean? The Void Tea staff. There's a staff for evokers only on Brewkeeper. Oh, I see. Is it a good week? For me, yes, I would say so. IMO, the issue isn't even with the Hunter kit, it's the male armor. Give a little bit more stam and a smidge more armor, and I think it'd go a very long way. No, I really don't think armor has much impact on that, honestly. We got 8% more stamina next week. That's gonna help a lot. Armor will only have a benefit in PvP. I know it has a benefit in PvE as well. It's just not the reason they're not doing well right now. Armor argument falls when retribution data. Yeah, I just think in general armor is not really contributing to the damage profile right now of difficulty. Most of the difficulty is going to be magic. Do you know when season 2 is coming? No, there's no date. You say that now, just wait till hunters are dead and Uldaman stoned to death. Oh, is that Matt? That's physical, I guess? Either mid-May or July? What do you think is going to be the difference in the 6 weeks there? Pochi, how'd the vault go? Good. I got actually probably like one of the biggest upgrades I can get today. They wouldn't release Season 2 during D4 launch? Well, D4 launches in June, so... You think the entire month of June is out? I don't think that. I would think it's going to be the week after D4. They probably want 2 full fixed rotations, so 20 weeks of season. Still more of the season? I don't know about that.
No trespassers allowed. Beware.
Oh, 1. Okay, that's a lot better.
Beware. Beware.
You're probably right. 2 weeks, yeah, 1 or 2 weeks after D4 is probably fine, yeah. Definitely don't see July being a possibility. That's really long from now.
4, 3, 2.
It's listed as a spring patch.
Beware.
It's listed as between spring and summer, so I think that means it could very much be in the beginning of summer.
Beware.
You can't even reset this guy, can you? TBC came out around the same time as Shadowlands. Wrath just before Dragonflight. I don't think you can even reset this guy.
Beware.
It's not. That's unfortunate.
That should teach you. Beware. That should teach you. Beware.
Have you seen the CDs from some classes? Okay, anyway, you're still talking about this hunter shit. They didn't need to sell TBC. They do with D4. Oh, Diablo 4 is gonna get sold no matter what. I don't think WoW's patch cycle has anything to do with it. PTR is looking good already. I'll say late May. Yeah, it could be May for sure. You think they need to sell D4? Yeah, it's being sold. Trust me. When they're doing fucking promotions with KFC, I think they got everything they need.
Beware.
The hype is really surprisingly high. I couldn't feel less the opposite of it, to be honest. I haven't really looked at it though. Diablo 2 is just too good, I think. At the end of the day, I couldn't ever consider another Diablo game. Yeah, KFC, yeah. If you buy a certain thing from KFC, you get like a beta thing or something. I don't even know. They don't need to sell a patch. Right, the patch is going to come regardless. I'm going to play it, but I'm not as crazy about it as some people I know. Yeah, I don't know if I even play it. I don't think I'll even buy it, to be honest. We'll see. I might try to play that beta thing and see if it's fun. But I just can't imagine playing it. Like, Diablo 2 is just perfect in my eyes. There's no... The only thing that sucks about Diablo 2 is the gameplay. So if somehow the gameplay of Diablo 4 is so much better that it's worth trying, then we'll talk about it. But it's $70. Oh, really? Guess I'm buying a sandwich. Well, you can also just buy the game. I think it's the same. I don't really know what they're doing, honestly. Just buy it with gold. Yeah, that's a good option.
Beware.
I'll either buy it and the price won't matter, or I'll play it in the beta and it won't be worth buying. The amount of pugs that died to this boss is insane. Yeah, we pretty much lost the key to people just dying to frontals in the last pull.
4, 3,
6 tokens? I have no idea. Not sure what they're up to. Do you think you can ask for the double down without the cheese? AKA just 2 pieces of chicken?
beware.
Token is 205k. Oh well. I wanted to tell you I lost this key last week. The tank bopped himself on the last boss and the boss smacked 3 people. What the fuck? What, to get out of the stun? It's kind of funny. Even in higher keys that happens, it's funny. 320 on EU, yeah, EU's always been a lot higher. Typically, we would say that's because the euro is so much higher value than the United States dollar, but I'm not sure what the issue is now. He said he fat fingered it? Oh, I see.
Nicely done, cowards!
0.3 item level upgrade and a 21 ruby life full. Gotcha.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bubble taunt doesn't work right / consistently. Well, it sounds like you bopped him though, right? So that definitely doesn't work. It was bop, not bubble taunt, yeah. This is timeable? Maybe, yeah. Fat fingering bop is the worst. It really is, yeah. Especially back in the day when it would remove other blessings as well. Then you'd have to spend 2 globals. Always annoying.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
We have the barrel there, good. It's definitely one of the best ones.
The elements answer to me!
That's why you gotta bop on a modifier. That's true, yeah. Because my realm has a lot of Turks and Eastern EUs. Nah, it's not based on realm, dude. It's based on region, so. EU and the US are the only two, like EU and US are the only 2 differences.
Beware. Beware.
Auction is cross realm. Yeah, it's also cross region now as well. We're talking about the WoW token though.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beware. The elements answer to me!
It does a lot.
Beware.
5 deaths are the healer. That's definitely not what you want to see. I don't know when the last time I've seen the trap is. It feels like it never happens anymore.
yourself useful and take a look around.
Wait, what? Now he's stuck. Like, yeah, now just like runs into trash. I don't even know what he's doing. Now he's stuck on that side and he can't release, so I'll have to go and clear the bridge. Isn't it cross realm for reagents and consumables? It's for any commodity is what they call it. Samantha, long time no see. Hope you get some good keys and score. Hope so. Don't expect it. Again, it'll be a truncated week because I'll be watching March Madness for most of the weekend, but still wish they'd make these guys worth 60. Yeah, I do agree, yeah, but probably the end of court for its game's lifespan, so at this point, maybe just too late to deal with it. I don't know. Okay, we'll just go clear the bridge so we can get over here easier. Think of it this way, if it stacks, it's sellable. Oh, that's a good way to put it, yeah. Lariat is a crafting order, not auction house. No, correct. Yep. Where? Okay, the enforcer's over there. They'll change mini boss count the last week of the season. It is weird that whole fucking Azure Vault 14 weeks thing. It's crazy. Hard to understand what took them so long, but. Love that some of the Demon Hunter demons look like those mini bosses. Right. I was watching one of your old streams back in the BFA days. You did 7 keys in a row that had a Demon Hunter bail each time. Oh, what the hell. That's funny looking back at that, huh? BFA was really bad for community stuff. That was like when Legion was, there was no issues, and then all of a sudden BFA became like this fucking cesspool where people just started treating each other like complete shit. I know you don't raid, but those Mythic Razageth nerfs, holy smokes. Oh yeah, they're big, huh? I think Warlocks have the same models as well. Yeah, probably. What are Warlocks like? They have pets that look like those? How do you get those? I don't even know. Summon a random demon or something? Now that you can't get score from non-timed above 20s, it's more levers. Yep, definitely. They get ignore pain now. The bosses? Who? Maybe Blizzard is behind in stream. Oh, you're probably right. I didn't even think about that. That's GG. So to be fair, I'm running them for score 2, so if it's not timed, I kind of don't mind. Gotcha. Yeah, it makes it very difficult for somebody like me who only has a couple hours. This is the greediest tanking I've ever seen. Greedy? Need to be better on your route. Confused. How does people refusing to keep their arms and legs inside the car equals bad route? Casually wasting 1 minute on flaming each other. Yeah, it's over. Queue's over. Did you see the AV timer change? Oh yeah, we've been talking about it all day. Whoa, 1 minute. Why is the 15k healing monk mad? I have no idea, man. People can't admit their own mistakes. What else? By the way, did they change something in Not Good? It seems like the last two guys before last boss gave more percent. I don't know. I haven't noticed it. A whole minute on the second easiest key of the season. Yeah, when we got fucking people who can't survive any of the pulls on fucking Tyrannical weeks. Sounds like the right choice. Sounds like I made a mistake there. Okay, anyway, court 21. I know it's 22. Disband, monk. Yeah, like a million things that the healer should worry about other than that. Typing is easy, improving gameplay is hard. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, we got a warrior, rogue, hunter. High school teacher once told me though, when you point your finger, just remember you get 3 pointings back at you. That is a good advice, yeah. I'm not even really sure what the rogue's problem was there, to be honest. Did he say? The greediest tanking I've ever seen. See, I thought they were talking about the same thing at first. That's why I replied it at all. Look at your team behind you. Just because you can live, make it past a certain path, doesn't mean everyone else can. You're a fucking rogue. Just use Shroud. What are you talking about? What? No, it was a BM hunter. Yeah, the rogue got hit by... He died to the enforcer. Like, what are you even talking about? Like, okay, hold on. This guy's just straight up wrong. Like, what? Shroud only works if you're trying to skip something, right? Let's watch this here. So here's the thing that he's complaining about. Here's the imps. One way or the other, you can jump over this fucking banister. You don't have to go to the right. But I just sneak by on the right because I see where they're at. Easily get by. And they're all sitting there waiting instead of jumping over the banister because they've never done the dungeon before. But guess what? The pad's gone now. It just took 2 seconds. So 2 seconds later, they can run down now. Hey, guess where everybody's at? Hey, there they are. Fell destination. 3, 2, 1. Rogue dead. Doesn't line of sight. Well, he actually survives because I guess he just has good magic defense. Here it comes again. Fell destination. 3, 2, 1. Still hasn't fucking been healed up from the last one and gets hit by another one. And there's the imps now because people aren't standing on the right side. So what we should be doing, the line of sight them, is using this doorway here. It's really strange because in Legion, everybody used the doorways. Nobody ever tried to use the angles of the wall in this area, but people never do that anymore. Anyway. Healer and Hunter was behind at the second boss, yep. Because they don't know that you can jump over the railing. The monk was away for too long. Yeah, obviously not my issue. Okay, anyway, that's fine. Let's move on. 22. Shadow Moon 23. I don't really expect to get invites at 23 at this point, but it'll go. All's 22. I guess you should pull the imps. We don't need them. We're over count. That's what I thought he was going to say. Like, you know, that would have actually been like a real criticism of the route. Like, we pulled those extra trash packs for the boss thinking Basically, that pull on the boss is there because I assume one of the 3 enforcers are not going to be needing to be pulled. But because of the way they spawned, we had to pull all 3. So, you know, that would be real criticism of the route. Like, he'd be right about that if he brought that up. But instead, he's like, you should do a different route. It's like, no, thank you. No, thank you. This is the route I'm doing, and we can upgrade the key. We can upgrade the key. Hey, I didn't notice you got 2,800. Yes, finally got it last week. So this is another court, right? It seems particularly unlucky you didn't have the bazaar goods. We didn't have the trap, and we just got both of them spawned on the right side, so we kind of got stuck over there the whole dungeon. His critique was you were not pulling docks, correct? Yeah. And that is an invalid critique. I'm in your group. Sweet, which one? Hopefully this one will go better. You're the rogue, sweet. Dractharis. Tall detonation is very easy to just line of sight. Well, that's what I'm saying, especially with the door there. That's like the easiest place to do it. That's why I love tanking them over in that spot. But nobody ever does it anymore for some reason. At least you're getting invited to 22s. I mean, to be honest, it took me almost 30 minutes to get invited to the first key. I just got lucky this time. Definitely don't look at this as normal. Usually it's like a good 20 minutes for each invite. Even as a rogue, he could just cloak, right? Yeah, he didn't do any of the things he could have did. Pull more ads. Now you have a real healer. Yeah, evoker, yeah. I have not ran with a Mistweaver that I enjoyed running with too, I don't think, honestly. Every Mistweaver I run with is some kind of fucking egotistical dude who thinks like he can't do anything wrong. It's really strange. I've had like at least 3 or 4 of those this season. Ben, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Nice little Brock profile picture. How you doing this nice day? I'm doing great, buddy. What are you up to? Even as a prop pally, which is in a good spot in the meta, I still struggle to enter keys. Yeah, there's just a lot of people listing, or not, a lot of people signing up to keys and not a lot of people listing keys. So all the Mistweavers? We have had a lot of Mistweavers, to be fair, but let's see exactly how many we've had now. Yeah, well, 10, actually. Yeah, okay, forget it. I've had at least like 3 that I can remember for sure. A Jade Temple, a Halls, and a Court now, but I feel like there might have been more than that even. I think everyone is having a hard time getting into keys right now. It's just because way too few people are willing to list their own key, myself included. So yeah, if you want to, you know, just do your own key, that's the best way to go. I don't get any Mistweavers, but that might be because I'm the healer. I think that's definitely why, yeah. I spent all day applying, though, because I wanted specific keys. I didn't have it, and my key wasn't re-rolling in my favor. Fair enough, yeah. It's tough that you can't apply and list your key at the same time, right? My key was a 20 Halls, and now it's an 18. Gotcha. Why are people less willing to list their keys on a Tuesday? I don't know if they are they? What'd you say there? If you want to do your own key, just join a preformed group and put yours in. Yes, that's fucking hilarious.
Your arrival is fortuitous.
That's actually hilarious.
Tonight the nobles have gathered.
Definitely got to make a clip out of that. Didn't see you guys already had your weekly reset. Gotcha. What the fuck is that? Mistweaver's healing? I don't know. The guy died like 7 times as well.
Too many eyes are watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck.
I rarely see Mistweavers. They're not as uncommon for me as I expected them to be.
It seems the Dusk Watch are charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest the hidden approach? Along the way, you'll want to disable their arcane beacons and hit the sentries when raising the alarm.
Mistweaver is quite fun. I wish it was stronger. Oh, really? Misreavers will be good next patch, though. Oh, cool. He wouldn't have died if we did docks. You're right. I think they're good, but it's harder to play correctly. Oh, really? Misreavers had the same problem Dis used to have. The fun build wasn't viable. Oh, wow, interesting. Brewmasters have been the worst for me in terms of tanks. Yeah, Brewmasters as the healer, I hate him. They're definitely the tank, the tank I want to see the least. I just don't much care for Mistweavers. They have no DR, no lust, or battle res. Just roll themselves into their death. Demon Hunter tanks are the rarest, are they? I have not really looked at tank stats at all, honestly.
4, 3, 2, 1. The elements answer to me.
You saw more druids than demon hunters?
5.
Okay, let's see in here. Are you gonna make a video about the Halls of Valor run? I hope. Ideally yes, but I'm not really. I'm having trouble finding time for all this stuff right now, so we'll see what happens. But Healing Monk is so good on Evoker. Oh, really? If your Brewmaster is taking massive damage, the issue is the player, not the class. Right, but that's just how the game works, right? There's always going to be bad players, so. That Halls was cursed? That was so wild, honestly. Virgin works really well with Brew, that's cool. As a healer, you need to be using tank DR abilities like Sack. Correct, yeah. Pretty much true for every tank. No, specifically for BM, specifically for pretty much every tank, yeah. Blood Decay and Vengeance would be the same way, and I imagine, honestly, other than Prot Warrior, maybe Bear, I don't know. I've heard every tank is in that same boat. He was from Azralan? You're right. Oh, you know what? I do need to say more, because I forgot to add that to the Disband spreadsheet. You think Bear doesn't need it on the pool? Gotcha. Hopefully somebody will remind me. Actually, I should probably try to do it right now.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, I'm on this page. Died at being AFK. I would say Blood is probably the least favorite tank to heal. Really? Why? You like healing, I guess? Barry usually starts a pull with CDs because their CDs also mean they deal more damage. Yeah, you don't really have to heal a Blood Decay. So that makes it easy. We good? Hello? Why? Okay, I guess not. We'll wait. If you have to heal a Blood Decay, they are playing wrong, right? Even like the really bad one we had yesterday was still mostly self-sufficient. I mean, we still have 2 things up, but it's because the skill gap between a good Blood is so rough. I get unlucky with a not good Blood. I don't know. I really don't think that's true, to be honest. Maybe in the past I think it would be true, but it's like, if you just have Purgatory, I don't really know how you could die in low keys as a Blood Decay.
Beware. Beware. to me.
The crazy thing is Purgatory isn't even in the builds on Icy Veins. Yeah, that's sad, sadly. Sadly sad. Like, especially for a new player, that'd be like the #1 thing that should be recommended, right? Make sure you do not die. An easy solution to problems that might arise while tanking. Take a cheat death. That rogue's DPS though. It's from the stream. But not a great start. That's why I don't look at Icy Veins. Yeah, that website's, can't even imagine how they're still in business. That's why you need to go to the Discords to learn a tank for the first time. They tend to have safety tank builds, do they? That is not my experience. But hopefully that's not, that's true.
4, 3, 2, 1. Marked by lightning.
A lot of the internet tank builds are still focused on highest DPS. While I get the whole this is optimal thing, it doesn't help new players, exactly. That's what I'm saying, like if you're brand new to tanking, you want to overstock on defense for sure. Street Sweeper plus Lockdown is a mean combo, oh really? Even if they don't, most admins are happy to help. Yeah, shit. I'd say Wowhead tends to have decent builds, yeah. I mean, honestly, at this point in the game's history, do you really even need builds? Just experiment, try stuff. I mean, to me, it's very obvious. It's like Purgatory. I would not even consider taking a key without Purgatory right now. You're trading almost nothing for it. You're basically trading like 1 damage talent for Purgatory, right? It's not like it used to be where there's like 2 incredibly important defensive talents. Especially right now, IMO haven't depleted a key because of a lack of DPS. Yeah. The common builds for Vengeance is DPS builds, and it's very difficult and different to be better and more survivable. Jumping sucks for Voker and Demon Hunter in that boss because of double jump. Oh, really? Hey, Geg, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. It's not even close to dead. Sammy, welcome. How's everything? Everything is good. Everything is awesome. I love having a Shadow Priest for that first boss. It does help a lot, yeah. Singing Metro. Quick interlude. Wowhead doesn't have the talent for Bubbleton and Pally. Oh yeah, that's another one I wouldn't consider playing without.
I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they can
Everything sucks when you're part of a team. Actually, you know what? Speaking of that, just reminded me. The only reason we went over route on that was because the fucking monk died and couldn't figure out how to get back to us. I just realized that. That's the main reason we were overcount. So I kind of fucked up not pulling what I normally pull just because that guy convinced me it was a bad idea. That's why he was tilted. You did the dock. Well, I mean, he died to running into trash, so I'm not really sure how you can be tilted at something else. I wonder if that's because they don't want to kill people with bubble taunt. It could be, honestly. Wowhead doesn't have Sentinel on Paladin? I've heard that was like insanely good. My message got censored? Maybe, yeah. What did you say? Let's see. Yeah, I got hyper censored. I don't even see it. Looks like Wowhead is bubble time for some of the dungeons. Gotcha. When I was trying to figure out what build to play, I asked Dorky, and he said, "Whatever you do, don't follow the Wowhead guy. He sucks." What the hell? Wowhead seems to value damage over survivability. Yeah, it's just the people are all like circle jerking this weird, like, you should never die as a tank thing. It's like a raid. That's like a raid thing. You know what I mean? That mentality is coming from people who probably have only ever raided before in their lives. What's your opinion about Druid tank? I don't know anything about it, honestly. Paladin Divine Shield drops threat unless it's talented correctly. That's, yep. That's what we're talking about. They're still on the Shadowlands mentality. Well, if anything, Dragonflight would be more go full damage. Wowhead guys pushing those 12s. I just think like literally like the people who are in charge of this discussion just did not ever do Mythic Plus before in their lives, or never anything like serious about, like, they were a raid first. You know what I mean? So they would only do like 15s or whatever. Guardian Druids need help. Yeah. Every top tank for every class? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm sure at the highest level they do, but these guys are not at that level as well, so that's not... Like, they're doing Wowhead guides, you know what I mean? They're obviously not referring to the highest builds possible. 6 deaths, oh boy. Okay, whoa, hold on. There, we're good. They're fixing the delay on bubble time. Yeah, they are fixing it. I think it's 10:07 actually. If someone is looking for a talent build, they don't need DPS. That's exactly right. That's the right way to look at it for sure. New PC gets here in like 2 days. I need to figure out how to copy over my WoW profile and add-on. Oh, that's super easy. It's all in the WTF folder. And if you want the add-ons, that's in the interface folder, add-on folder. I think you're better off looking at sub-creation and seeing what talents are actually being used. Exactly, yeah. That's why a lot of people are loving Prop Pally. They're still super tanky even in DPS talents. That's cool. They're taking bubble off the GCD. Oh, are they? They're fixing an issue that's been in the game since BFA. I've never had that happen, to be... I don't really play a lot of Prop Pally, but I always use that talent, and I've never had it fail once, so... Pally's DPS is bad? Prop Pally's DPS? Are they? Metro, have you seen the Netflix series called Deli Crime? Nah, I don't really watch TV. This rogue is gonna brick the key. Sing. Alright, here we go. Get the imps. The delay is so slight it hardly happens. Yeah, I feel like it almost never happens. It's all good, dude. I don't really worry about it, but just definitely don't keep talking about it because it's only gonna tilt these guys more. Okay, we'll clear down here. On big pulls, Pally slaps, but on single target, they're the worst. Oh, okay.
Beware.
Luckily, there's way more AoE pulls than single target pulls, right? Especially as a tank, like single target damage, I don't really think is anybody really cares about, frankly. Threat's like main value is, or damage's main value is always going to be threat, so. Prop Pally is the best feeling button in the game. Divine Toll. I agree with that, if that's what you're going to say.
Beware.
I know you're playing DK for many years. What is the reason you're playing him and not some other tank? Yeah, just accept that you like it. That is the reason, so. Death Strike, like, these spells are awesome. They're just fucking awesome spells.
You have a look over there.
Every button feels good as Prop Pally, to be honest, yeah. I thought they made this easier to see.
Beware.
Oh, I see. It's at the wrong time. It's easier to see.
Beware.
Yeah. What the fuck? After it happens, it's easier to see. Oh fuck.
Beware.
All right, that's gonna be a big issue. Interrupt that. Only reason is that you like to play him. Correct, yeah. My favorite spec, so we play my favorite spec. I kind of wanted to play Guardian because I like the concept. It just seems worse. Yeah, play it. If you like it, dude, you'll play it better than anything that's theoretically better. So we can get this now, or what? Is the guy still up there? It is perfect.
Beware.
Metro is playing a class because he likes it. What the fuck, Metro? Play Warrior. My fault, guys. Good point, and then I can blame something out of my control if things go badly. I mean, they're not gonna go so bad that you can't play what you like no matter what.
Beware.
Was it Metro Flavor of the Month player?
Beware.
I remember back in season 2 of BFA, you were playing Blood DK, and you had tons of people coming in like, dude, Blood DK isn't meta anymore. I remember that actually, yeah. Why are you still playing Blood DK? It's like, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, man. What's the reason? Can't figure it out.
Beware.
Oh, and season Shadowlands. Season 1 of Shadowlands was definitely the worst it's ever felt. Actually, I don't know though. Season 4 of BFA, the start of it was really bad too. But the whole of season 1 of Shadowlands was really bad. Metro, remember you were Flavor of the Month in season 4 of Shadowlands when Blood Night Fae was meta and you were playing it the whole expansion.
Beware.
I was always a meta chaser until I got into DK, and now I love the class too much to change out of it. Yeah, that's definitely a good thing to hear that. We still need count. How much do we need? I guess we'll just get this middle pack. Hey Amanda, welcome. Metro is always at some point meta by no choice of his own. Well, to be honest, Blood DK is probably the least, like it's the most likely to become a meta pick season after season. It's always just like one tuning knob away from being overpowered, right? Like when you have the kit that Blood DK has, it's almost like inevitable. It just needs to do really good offense, and then all of a sudden it's gonna be meta. Fuck, 11. I don't mean to laugh. Oh, I kind of do mean to laugh. I don't want to make you feel bad. Wow. Just stop apologizing for it. That's no big deal, man. Oh wait, Metro, you did a faction change from Horde, right? No, I didn't. I just leveled a whole new character. On that note, my friend swapped to Warrior from Rogue to have more fun, and he's not a meta slave. His DPS increased by 20%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't have a mount? Here.
I have many lucky tools. You
Frontals are hurting, that's correct, yep.
Who needs henchmen?
Even with all this, it's still like on pace, I guess, right? Who's the key holder? The guy who's currently typing as the party leader, the hunter, yeah. I have no durability left. Oh no. Anyway, I played DK on Heroic Raz again last night. It's pretty nice, ignoring a lot of the mechanics. Yeah, that's... Every once in a while, there's like a really fun raid fight at DK2. Hunter is screaming in caps.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Beware.
More kindling for the bonfire.
I mean, that kind of death is way worse than somebody like getting meleeed by a mob, honestly. Guy runs right into the fucking fire. Last boss is gonna be 2 minutes, that's it. We did Lust here, so yeah, one way or the other, I don't think it's in time at this point. Bad boss positioning? Disagree. Thank you for the tip.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
I hope Blessed Hammer isn't as good now. I definitely won't be taking the spell anyway. It's like a Diablo spell. I don't really like when they do stuff like that.
Mortal flesh.
What'd you get from the vault? I got wrists.
Beware.
Close, DPS will go into fire, pull boss into party. You disagreeing isn't an argument. I just don't give a fuck about your opinion is what I'm trying to say to you. I'm trying not to be rude initially. When you walk into fire, I'm not going to be worried about whether or not I can fix that. They used to have a pack with 3 holy power. They have to make it not give holy power anymore. Then don't play tank. Alright, cool, man. I'll just stop playing tank. You know, I've only played it for the last like 6 years. You're right, man. I'll just stop. Thanks for the tip. Let me guess, you play on Azralan, don't you? Plus hammer is nice. What do you mean? It strikes the same target 2 to 3 times and reduces auto attack damage. And you can use it before pulls and have Shield of the Righteous up. Nice. Yeah, I don't really like that part, to be honest, but I get why that would be useful. Doing awesome, all party dead. Yeah, because they ran into the fire that you blamed me for.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself.
Oh, no, you're not blaming me? Okay. Giving a tip? I didn't ask for your tip.
Mortal flesh, so pretty.
I didn't like Blessed Hammer at first, but it's growing on me. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
It's a cool spell. I don't really like the concept of it. See ya. Yep, see you later. How is bad positioning even a tip? It's not, yeah. Don't you just hate when people need to have the last word? Welcome to the internet.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
How do you like Vengeance is patched? I haven't played it. Only thing I don't like about Blessed Hammer is you can't hit explosives with it. Oh, right, yeah. That's a good point.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Oh, there's fire as a melee. I'll stand to the side and live. Why do you not take Empowered Rune Weapon? I don't like the talent. Rogue died 15 times. That's probably the tank's fault. Still here. Glad you're moving on. Moving boss is suggested. I did the exact same thing every pull, buddy. My success rate with Azralan players is 0%. I'm playing on Oceanic server. They do come and join though. Yeah, they really can't seem to get away from them, sadly.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Beware.
I'm feeling
I just don't get how an entire server can be that toxic because it's fucking idiots like this who have no interest in actually being like decent human beings. They'd rather just be whoever their basest self is and just come in and make fools out of themselves.
You've done well so far, but we must ensure you blend in the burning legions.
On EU, Kazakh players are the worst. Yeah, I've heard other realms on EU as well stand out. It's funny, it seems like Ragnaros is one of the realms that's on both, though. It's kind of funny. It's annoying. It's one thing for a frequent chatter to give advice, but for someone who, yeah, it's literally the first time that dude's ever fucking talked before in his life. It's not everyone, but like 90% of Azralan is. The other 10% don't usually pug. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you'll see a lot of good players, but they don't actually pug, so.
Low-born filth.
Rag causes me major lag. Gotcha. Hey, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. It's the same story over and over again. Good players left because of the servers being bad, and then it becomes a loop. Yep. Metro, what is your opinion on eggs? I'm for them. Necessary part of reproduction. Sai, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Hi, Joel. Yeah, hi, Joel's bad on you or what? This is a good community, I can tell. Yep, I agree. But since I'm going to stop tanking because of your amazing tip, probably a lot of the community will go. So actually, that's probably not a very good business decision you just advised me on. Maybe I'll have to reconsider your tip. Anything good in the vault today? I got wrists, actually. They were really good. That's why a big part of Azeron players transfer to Storm Rage. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Imagine saying Sai Sia, then 10 seconds later, I'm still here. It's like not even like a half of a fucking minute later. I prefer asexual reproduction. It has less drama. Actually, totally right. Yeah. No, I don't mean eggs like for reproduction. I mean eggs you eat. Oh, that's the same thing though, right? I'm not sure if you just don't realize it. Don't think he meant any harm with it, Metro, or being a wise guy. It's just sometimes wording. Yeah, that's why you gotta proofread, you know what I mean? You want to make a good impression on the internet, especially on a live stream. Just proofread your comments, you know, solve that problem. Eggs you eat are definitely for reproduction, yep. There's the egg right there. Egg's got a bad rap for years. Cholesterol and all that. So much anger over a message. Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Minus AMS, can you do anything else against the vampiric spell here? I assume it's just like the other one, where if you reduce the damage, it will reduce the healing it does. Where can I found these eggs? Chickens? Till the scientists find out, asexual reproduction is the introduction to lizard people. Oh, cool. Too bad they're tasty as fuck. Oh, we don't even have a count. The whole party dead was definitely a jerky comment. That's obviously this dude's trying to pretend like he's taking the high moral ground here, but nobody believes it. I am the Eggman. Nice. Do not take blind. Correct. Wait, does he know chickens come from eggs? Maybe not. Unironically, typing outside tells you all you need to know about someone. Yeah. Metro tanking like a boss. Meanwhile, you like eggs? I am the walrus. It's actually very easy through text to change the tone. Hey, just a suggestion or something like that. I promise it changes the tone, right? Making a point over, I don't give a fuck about your tip. It's not my fault. I've been playing tank for over 6 years. That's what I said, yeah. What do you think? You think it's something's changed all of a sudden? I'm taking on the same tone I'm talked at? No, you started it. Do you need me to review the log here? We'll go through it after we finish the key. We got the replay. Maybe you forgot. We'll take a look at it after this. Stay tuned. Eating the eggs. Do you like to eat the eggs? I do like to eat them, yes. Nah, don't ban. We don't ban people like that. Instant replay is crazy. Banned for what? Being a fucking idiot. But we don't ban for that here. We encourage it. More fun to make you look like a fool in front of everybody.
I will speed you towards your demise. You can't counter what you can't see.
All these egg combos made me hungry. I'm gonna eat dinner now. All right, see you, buddy.
You towards your demise.
What else? Is this a push week? Probably not, but it's a good week for tanking, that's for sure.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
I've been terrified of lizard people since I saw a video on the internet of George Bush having lizard eyes. Oh yeah, is that real? I think I've seen that too. Gotta love man bats. What Louisville sluggers? The longer ones. Longer bats are against the rules. Do they have baseball in Brazil? I don't even know. Think Bush plays WoW? Probably. What are the affixes this week? Raging, storming. No, that's Batman. Oh yeah, not man bat. Fuck, I get it. Zhao's the kind of guy. I don't even know how you say that name, by the way. Yao, I guess. Yao's the kind of guy to have 20 deaths in a dungeon from avoidable mechanics and tell the tank they did. It was probably the fucking monk from the last key, honestly. That's what I'm expecting it. That's who I'm expecting it to be.
Another victim of my art. If you blink, you bleed.
Same mentality. You gotta do something else different, but I don't need to do anything else different. I did everything perfectly.
The wind slices to the bone.
I'm not used to YouTube streaming. How would I get a colored name? Yeah, the name is either green for being a member. I actually don't even know the colors, but one color is for being a member and one color is being a mod. What mentality, Metro? You started to it by responding to them. Did we run the take the res and die gambit? What's that mean? I was throwing eggs around. That's saying that it's the DPS fault for not doing eggs on brood when boss is 300 meters away.
Egg, 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 egg. Frying an egg.
Thanks a lot, buddy. $2, very generous. You are perfect, thanks, I agree. Born that way. Egg. I thought you res the other DK, but he's already dead again. Oh, right, maybe. It's like the healers that claim you don't CDs and they let you die. They don't use CDs. Meanwhile, all your CDs are on CD because they don't heal enough. What's your eye level? 14, yeah, I haven't changed. Okay, we need to get count. He res during Maelstrom, yeah. Born This Way was written about Metro. Lady Gaga's a fan.
Tonight, but her time will come. Sooner or later, we'll find another way to settle the score.
Okay, so literally the first comment that was said was bad boss positioning. After we can go back to the footage too after we get the mob killed. We left already. He said closed DPS will go into fire. Pull boss into party after imp spawns. Way safer. You disagreeing isn't an argument. What? And this is the guy now who's going to act like I wasn't arguing. I was just giving a tip.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you, Pochi, for becoming a member as well. We still got 1 point. Easy game. To summarize, he did backseating and expected a thank you. Yeah, basically. That's exactly right. Cool, we got 1 point though. Somehow. Did one of the players just leave at 99%? Yep. I got 2800 last week, yeah. Disagreeing is literally how arguments work, right? I don't know. What was the other Tyrant court that you got score from? Not sure. I mean, fair, it's safer, but not necessary. It's also safer to take the boss to the other side of the fountain. Exactly, that's my point. I'm not, like, consciously thinking about every small mistake that a DPS is going to make. Where's your response before that comment? What? We'll go back in the stream since you don't even seem to remember what you said to people. Let's do it the old way. Decision you just advised me on from Rogue to have more fun and taking the spell anyway. It's like a Diablo spell. That kind of death is way worse than you don't have a mount. Okay, so let's watch this because this is really important. Here. It's like a teachable moment here. Pace, I guess, right? Who's the ability left? The mechanics. Yeah, that's every once in a while you're screaming in caps. Okay, so here it comes. Now we do have some positioning imperfections because of the affixes, but we have everybody stacked up for the ads. Trying to keep them in my D&D that's down, so we're not moving the boss at all, and the guy walked right into it. He's right here, and he just literally walks right into it, so that's like not in any possible way my fault. Guy walks right into the fire, and then I comment, go, say it. And that kind of death is way worse than somebody like getting meleeed by a mob, honestly. So I'm defending the rogue right into the fucking fire, who died a few times to last boss is gonna be 2 minutes. That's it. Kind of unfortunate deaths, but then this guy just does a complete unacceptable death. And then our Brazilian friend says, bad boss positioning, disagree. I said disagree. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the tip. Has nothing to do with boss positioning. That guy walked into fire. Then he says, ball, I got wrist DPS will go into fire. Pull. Close DPS will go into fire. Pull boss into party. You disagreeing isn't an argument. I just don't give a fuck about your opinion is what I'm trying to say to you. I'm trying not to be rude initially. Do we understand now? I literally don't give a fuck about your tip. I didn't ask for it. I don't need it. You're wrong. What else can be said? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for making the stream more entertaining. I got the whetstone. Oh shit. What the fuck? Melee can hit from outside the fire. Yeah, the guy literally walks right into the fire. I don't know how anybody could defend that. Bosses do have hitboxes. You don't need to join the boss inside a fire. Yeah. Like literally no possible way you could defend that. Oh, target is unfriendly. Pull the boss away from the imp so melee can't cleave, right? DPS walking in the fire, backseat chatter blames tank. Classic. That's crazy, right? Like, what fucking world do we live in anymore, man? I run that 30 times now without the whetstone dropping. I don't even give a fuck about it at this point. You have to be in a dungeon to trade it. Yeah, it's all good. I'll get it another time. That's all. See ya, nerd. Good effort, man. Thanks for making us laugh. It's kind of crazy. Like, I get why people do this, but like, aren't you like embarrassed? Are you able to invite me to a group? Nope. Aren't you like embarrassed, dude? You just made a complete fucking fool out of yourself in front of how many people? 250 people. It's kind of crazy, man. That's like what's wrong with the world today. Yeah, it's just like, just fucking stop. Just stop talking. I'm sorry that I offended you, dude, but chill the fuck out. I've seen it drop twice, just not for me. Yeah. Embarrassed over the internet? Nah, man, just close the tab. Okay, we never added this to the last run. I don't know. Mutual disband after many wipes. Let's just say that it wasn't really that big of a deal. Any sort of attention is good intention mentality. I guess so. Probably young. Not used to the different emotions.
Finally, some Metro and Metro React content.
Thanks a lot for the $2. Anyway, What even was his argument? He didn't have one. He was just trying to tell me that I did something wrong when I don't give a fuck. Like, I literally don't give a fuck. Somebody walked into fire. I'm not going to change my strategy on the boss so they don't walk into fire, dude. That's just not why I play the game. Whether I could or I can't is not relevant. That's not why I'm playing the game. I'm not here to fucking, like, think about how they move their character in order to give them the best chance to move their character. The only problem that was actually there was the storming. I would have moved it a little bit more if the storming didn't come out. In fairness, he thought he was being helpful. Right, that's like somebody said before. He gave some half-assed tip and then expected a thanks. Oh, this is not even... Understand. It's all good. Anyway, even and a big even, if it was correct, there are better ways to put it than, yeah. That's what I'm saying. 3 words. Now, like, hey man, have you thought about this? Blah, blah, blah. 3 words. And then I was like, thanks for the tip. Like, I didn't respond to it. Like, no emotional affect to it. And then he's like, you don't have an argument. It's like, correct, because we're not arguing. You're wrong, I'm right. That's right. We're not arguing. You just did the same strat that everyone else in my successful court does. In a 22, I'd expect a DPS to not run into the fire. Did you see the new Dragonflight cinematic? No. There's a plugin for details that shows avoidable damage taken. I link that to people if they flame me. That's not a bad option. That's the response my wife gives during arguments, so what? How else would you do it? Sometimes I get the patrolling pack and pull her out a bit, but that's it. I actually don't even understand what he wanted me to do either. That's the other problem. But it's just not needed. Like, that's not the time for it. I think it doesn't work that way, Jambo, but maybe. Can't blame people for running into fire. Maybe they identify as moths. Venomoth, right? You guys see the Venomoth? What Pokemon, what number is Venomoth? $50 something? Ah, here it is. Looking good, right? I can't tag Alex Central. No, I'm saying as long as they've been here once today, you'll be able to tag them, even if they're not currently watching. Because I've done that before with Cop, and he's not. He says he was gone. Actually, Metro, what do you think about that strategy? Pulling her out of the ring into where the pat would be. It's pretty sick, right, Say? I don't know. Oh, yeah. I think it's a good idea. Try it. Anyway. Alright, so... Keep on trying. Here we go. 22. We got 1 point, though, so fuck it. Ruby life pools. I guess we should just be doing 23 at this point. We aren't really going to sign up to any 22s. 1 point gaming, yes sir. Metro, I think you did that boss wrong. You should have stayed on the mount and ran around in a circle at full speed. Cool bug Pokemon, not as cool as Venusaur. I totally agree. Venusaur, one of my favorites. Bulbasaur. Bulba. Oh, Azure Ball, that's the one we want. Temple. Today is weird. I got 1 point from a +2 when I had a 13 timed. Oh, is it a bug maybe? Did I miss some drama? No, not really. I wouldn't call it drama. Hell no, Venomoth is goated. Oh shit. You're gonna love him in my game though. I put a lot of effort into rebalancing Pokemon, and Venomoth was one that desperately needed it. Time to farm some 2s for Valor and then also get 3k. That's a lot. Holy shit. Wait, you're making it? I did, yeah. I made a game. Time 23 knockout last night with 4 seconds left. Monk tank touch of death OP. Oh shit, that's cool. That's pretty badass. I didn't necessarily make the sprite. I just colored the sprite. I did a lot of I basically like grabbed a lot of stuff from other fan games, and that was one of them. Let's see if I can show you the original sprite. It's pretty bad. It actually, like, I kind of like the original one better, so I'll show you that too. What is it? There it is. The purple is nice. I like it. And the red one's kind of cool too. But that's the original sprite, and I just recolored it. I can't play Not Good, sadly. I get fly hack kicked all the time. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. Gengar in your game? Yeah, pretty much like every Pokemon's in my game. That was one of the main things I wanted to do in my game, is try to make every single Pokemon in my game. Like, every route has 11 species, so you can do a monotype run way easier as well. You'll have like dozens of options for a monotype, whereas like if you play a traditional game, you'll have to like wait hours to get enough Pokemon to do a monotype. Speed runs and like challenge runs were like at the forefront of me designing it. Is Mastery better than Crit as a Death Knight? For me, I'm gonna take Mastery, yeah. What game is that? I don't even have a name for it, to be honest. It's just a Pokemon game that I made. Basically, like, Pokemon games were very fun, but I really wanted one that was properly challenging and made to be more challenging. So I made my own game. Jerry Chen, what's up, buddy? Congrats on 2800. I got destroyed by Fort Sanguine and didn't time many keys. Neither did I. We only timed 2 keys all week, and that's all we needed. We actually almost had it the previous week, remember? I really enjoyed that hauls you did yesterday on your Holy Pally. That was funny, right? My computer kept randomly shutting off. Then I realized only one fan of my PC was plugged in. Oh, wow. 11 every route. Damn, that's a lot. Yep. And to give you more incentive to catch it, there's a collection reward for every single route. If you do a route and you get all 11 species, you get a bonus, like a reward for it. Pokemon Metro version, there better be a train. A train. Hugh last week felt kind of good. I got all my 20s done finally, including Azure and Temple. Sweet. And Ruby. Was a rough week. Only got 3 points last week. Yeah, we didn't get much. Actually, no, we got a lot because Fortified we just didn't have any. What kind of reward? Is there a Route Master mount? No, like something that you would use in game, right? Like it starts off pretty slow. I think I give like a bunch of Pokeballs at the start. Then it's like nuggets, like to get more money. Like gold and money in general, whatever you call it. Not gold, but yen or whatever. Money is really, really important in that game. But yeah, it starts off with like relatively basic things, and then eventually we get TMs that you wouldn't be able to get elsewhere. And then by the end, it's like legendary Pokemon, like Groudon, Celebi. I'm trying to think what other ones. One of the 4, what are the fire? It's like a fighting style. It's something to do with the 3 Musketeers or something like that. Was that Gen 5? Axew, whatever those. No, that's a dragon Pokemon. I don't know the names of the Pokemon very well. Anyway, Keldon, that's it. Anyway, do you advise to skip the dragon after first boss and Ruby life pulls? They seem to brick every key for me because healers can't keep up with the damage. I don't skip the lightning guy now. That one should be easy enough. But yeah, I would skip the fire one for sure, just because it's not needed for count at all, and it's easy to skip. Ciao Metro, last week was almost a wash. Time to 20 not good before reset though this morning. Looking forward to this week. Sweet buddy. Flame Gullet I always skip. Yeah, I tried to. Same. I'm trying to fast forward to watch you do this temple, but I can't. No, yeah, it doesn't work that way. Me and my friends are having this conversation. I think a Keystone Master mount not being dragon riding makes sense. What do you think? It's long over, so it doesn't really. That discussion is long over, so I think they could have did either, and I would have been fine with it. I'm not sure why they did this direction, but how goes the keys? Not great, yeah, but welcome back. Anything in your vault worth anything? I got wrists that were a sizable upgrade, yeah. That's probably the piece that I needed the most, and it's a very, very good piece. What I would consider. I mean, I don't know if there's a better stat spread out there, but that's best in slot stats, one way or the other. So higher versatility would be my preference, but we'll take it. The only thing we lost is that was my crafted piece, so I don't have a food thing anymore. I guess I could make a weapon and then put a food thing on that, but again, that's just going to get replaced by... Oh yeah, isn't this a crafted ring as well? What does this even do? Keystone Master should have been a frost version of the red Glad mount. Oh yeah. Hey, Flying Bonneman, what's up, buddy? Keystone Master is fine as a ground mount, but Keystone Hero should have problems. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we'll go do something real quick. Keystone Master is fine as a ground mount, but Keystone Hero should probably have been a dragon reskin. Is there actually a Keystone Hero mount? Or are you just saying they should have done one? Took me to Sunwell. No way Keystone Master should share an appearance with Gladiator. These guys are easy to kill. What the fuck? How is this a raid? What the fuck? Glad is 1,100 times harder than Keystone Master. Well, I don't think they're meant to be equal, are they? Like, it's not like it's the exact same amount. I think the reason for ground mount is because you can't ride dragon mounts in dungeons. Oh, that's actually a really good point. But the Gladiator one also, it would be that same mistake, right? I don't know. Where the fuck are the bosses? I don't think I've ever done this transmog. Can you catalyze it for better stats? What? The risks? No, those are, I mean, that's a very, very good risk. Just got back. Any luck with the keys today? Not so far, no. I got 1 point from that out of time key, though. Glad mount is a dragon and a normal mount, too. Oh, wait, it is? Okay. Glad has a ground mount version of the dragon, I think. Gotcha. Hey, Metro, are you farming something? Not entirely, but we got sent here from this ring I have, and I figured might as well kill some time. Oh, Temple of Jade Serpent, Mary plus Storming is gonna be fun. Does the mount drop from 25 normal? What mount? Is there a mount in Sunwell? I don't think there is. We also got very helpful tips from some nice viewers, yeah. I don't know, that comment, disagreeing is not an argument with a smiley face. That shit just triggers me so bad, dude. I have no respect for anybody who does some shit like that in a comment. I don't know how you could even type that out and think like, oh, I didn't say anything that should make you upset. Transmog run while waiting in queue? Not intentionally, but I guess so. Sunwell drops the Firebird, doesn't it? No, that's the 5-man. Wait, no, the Firebird. You're talking about Kael'thas. That's from the other raid.
No longer will I be a slave to Malygos. Challenge me and you will be destroyed.
Malygos? What? What's going on here? That was easy. These fights are fucking easy. You guys said this was gonna be hard? What the hell? Doesn't even do anything.
Once we have triumphed over Kil'jaeden,
Ashes of Valaris from Tempest Keep? That's correct, yeah. Upgraded Playa. What's up, buddy? DK's too overpowered? Is that what it is? Have you finished the trading post stuff? I don't think so, actually. What is it? It's in the adventure guide? Oh, not even. Oh, we are pretty close. Ends in 17 days. Hopefully I'll have enough time. People saying Sunwell is the hardest fight, yet you're one-shotting it. It's so insane, dude, right? Like, what the fuck is going on in this game's community? People, all these people, look, I come into Sunwell and they're like, fucking good luck, dude. That shit's gonna be harder than the Mythic Plus. I'm like, what is Sunwell from, fucking Legion or some shit? Like, it's old. It can't be that hard. And they're like, lol, you have no hope. You didn't know you're not even positioning bosses correctly in 5-man. It's like, what? So I come in here and fucking one-shot these bosses, making complete fools out of you guys. I mean, I just don't even... Whatever, man. You can kill dead Kel'Thas to get some easy points. Dungeon on that island. I doubt I'll have time. Wait, what just happened? Oh, we're in combat, that's why. I'm pretty sure Sunwell is WoD, right? It's everybody's favorite expansion for a reason, maybe. Bad positioning on Brutalis. Brutalus. I probably won't play this much this week, sadly. I'm doing a paranormal investigation today. Oh, what the hell does that mean? Paranormal investigation? What the fuck does that mean? They're bringing back flask cauldrons in 10.1. Oh, cool. I'm pretty sure we read that. Isn't it here where the cool bow transmog drops? Yeah, definitely. This is a cool one. Okay, could we... What is going on here?
I did my best.
That was fun, but I still await.
Wow, he won a 1v1 against a blue dragon. Sunwell is the next expansion raid. How can you even beat it? No, this one's from a while ago, I think. This boss RPs for a while. I see that. Look at this. Fucking killing him in 2 globals. What the fuck are you guys on about? We keep getting pieces that literally can't even be transmogged. 3 belts or something that aren't for me, and then a neck. So this is a complete waste of time. Let's go and port to the dungeon. I appreciate you guys saying it would help me get better at Mythic Plus, but I just don't really believe it. So whatever. Why does killing Kel'Thas and Magister's Terrace give 150 points for the trading post? Yeah, who knows? Just got my Jade Serpent portal. Storming on Wise Mary is a real pain. Oh, you just did it right now? That's cool. We're about to do it as well, so we'll find out. It's still a raid boss? No, Magister's Terrace, that's a 5-man, right? What I can do is I can soak the stormings myself, though, so maybe I should try to do that. I still got my Temple Jade Serpent portal from Mop. Yeah, that's helpful. It doesn't give you a second one, right? I don't think it gives you a second one. It'd be kind of cool if they made some Legacy Raid Wing Mythic Plus for 5-mans. Yeah, we were talking about that possibility. I was thinking Grim Batol would be a cool option, something like that. The only thing that'll improve your gameplay is coaching from the GOAT. Jow. How do you actually say that? Can anybody tell me? Let's see if we can find a... I've seen a lot of people with that name, but I don't know how you pronounce it. Rao? Isn't like the J... I just don't know how you say it. The J is not like we would say it. Here we go. How to pronounce this name.
Joao. Joao.
Joao.
Joao.
Okay, Joao. Old Portuguese Joan. Huh. It's from the Latin, this word, I've seen this word as well. Iohunt? I don't know how you say that. Where is it? What the hell is that word? I've seen people with that name too. Watch it just be Joe. It's apparently, yeah. Not getting mad you're not clicking. Yeah, you should need summons. The ow is pronounced differently. Jiao. I've already forgotten, to be honest. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, same. I had to look it up. Jahones? Jahones? I don't know. It's my name as well. Oh shit, really? Oh, that's cool. It's a common name, I guess, because I've seen a lot of people come in the stream with that name over the years. How's pugging today? As expected. We got 1 point. Extremely common in Portuguese-speaking countries. Okay, cool. Maybe it was the monk. That's what I said. I guarantee it was that dude. Too much of a coincidence. Same mentality there. Like, to even think, like, this guy walked into the fire. This is the tank's fault. To even think that, it's like very few people would ever think that, right? Same thing with the monk. Died 7 times to trash, and he's telling me about something that can save 1 minute in the dungeon. Sounds good. That's what I said. 1 whole minute. Whoa. Your 7 deaths equate to how many seconds?
5,
Alright, here we go.
4,
Giannis? Is that how you'd say that? Oh shit, is that? I've heard Giannis before. Well, no, that's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and that's spelled completely different, right? He needed to save that minute to make up for his deaths. Pretty much. Giannis is in the key? I don't know if he is, to be honest. And don't forget, they'd rather spend 1 minute arguing. I love not having sanguine anymore. It's a nice breath of fresh air. Felt the same way about necrotic too. The week after necrotic, you don't have to constantly go running around.
5, 4, 3, 2.
If they do something where level 7 affixes rotate in and out, I wouldn't mind necrotic coming back. Half the chat ready to say bad positioning as soon as you get to Wise Mari. That's funny.
Marked by lightning.
I don't know what's going on. I can't grip this guy for some reason. I wouldn't normally do this, but 22, I feel like it's probably time to start thinking about it more. Daiko throwing money around again, man. Thanks a lot. Welcome back. Necrotic is dead and will never be introduced back into the game. It might not be, though, to be honest.
Man dancing. Wish everyone a nice stream. Thank you Metro for all your entertainment. How was the Neafix week?
Thanks a lot, man. 12 euro. Yeah, the week is definitely a lot better for me than it was the last week, so Oh my god, I'm stuck. Yes, I'm feeling like a lot more confident in my ability to succeed this week. Man dancing though, you damn right. Okay, so yeah, we can kind of like eat these. I just gotta play it right. Like I don't. Well, actually, it doesn't even matter. I don't even need Death's Advance to eat them. We can just eat them and just get knocked back. What happened there? Did I do something wrong there? I wonder if it's because I went in the middle of the boss. It absolutely will not. Blizzard is aware that tanks just don't play on Necrotic Week. Yeah. You might be overthinking it, buddy. Necrotic was there for fucking like 5 years before it was removed. That guy died twice? I don't know if they will bring it back, but I definitely consider it on the table with the talk about revisiting the 7 tier. A geyser, maybe. I assumed combo by the storming and a cast getting up, and maybe it was a geyser. I'm trying to soak all the stormings, but maybe I didn't. I feel like if I do that, that should dramatically improve their ability to survive. Is it the raging that is problematic on DK? Raging? What do you mean? You're getting hit with the wash away gives me so much anxiety. Oh, really? It doesn't really do much damage, especially if I just AMS it. That was before Blizzard started making quality of life changes. No, it definitely wasn't. They've always been doing stuff like that. Somewhere after BFA, Blizzard completely shifted on their view on affixes, did they? Because storming, or because Necrotic didn't get removed until Dragonflight, right? Like they even made like the most unfair affix combo ever for that. Necrotic Sanguine. Completely like unbelievably unfair. I don't know how you. I didn't know you could soak the storming. Oh yeah, once you get hit by it, it goes away. So considering it's not dangerous to me, but it is dangerous to others, then I should eat it. I didn't know you could soak it. I mean, yeah. As soon as somebody gets hit by it, it goes away. So OP that you AMS it. That's funny. Yeah, it is definitely useful. What was Necrotic? Every time you got meleeed, you got a stacking dot that made you take less healing. So it was really, really, really unfair as a Blood DK, but frankly, it was really only that unfair as an actual Blood DK. Most affixes, or most tanks never had that big of a problem with the affix. Enlu, what's up, buddy? Storming wasn't like that before. I think it's been like that for a very long. I think it wasn't like that the day it came out, and then within the first week it was changed to be like this. Why is storming not dangerous to you? Because it's not. I could get hit by the reason we're soaking it is because if they get hit by it while they're dodging other mechanics, they'll die, right? But you see I got hit by that and didn't even come close to dying. I also have Death's Advance, obviously, so then it doesn't even knock me back. Oh, what? I love AMS on my Blood DK, so many handy abilities. That's why I like Blood DK is always a good pick for 5-mans, because there's so many things like that. They removed teaming coming out of BFA and reworked Tyrannical and Fortified. That's what I'm saying. They kept Necrotic, so you're... I don't know. Anyway. Who knows if they're going to re-add it again. I'm just saying it's definitely on the table, so... Only thing dangerous when storming is the knockback. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I think they'll be moving away from tank and healer mechanics. I don't think they look at them that way, and for good reason, because they aren't. That's not real. That's a Pug World thing, you know? In good groups, they obviously have to consider everybody dealing with the mechanic instead of just one player. That's all part of the team dynamic that makes WoW what WoW is. If you aren't doing top level Mythic Plus, how important is your character's race? Not at all, yeah. Just play which race you want. Even if you are doing top And honestly, I would just do, unless you're trying to get dwarf or something like that, it's really the only actual good one. I played pickup basketball yesterday and won 10 games straight. Played for 2 hours. I was dying. I just played defense, got rebounds, and gave the ball to the younger guys. That sounds like a good idea.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls.
Shadow Meld is good for all content. I wish I could agree with that. Shadow Meld's really been a disappointment. Corner is pretty good due to the AoE stun. Yeah, just pick whichever one like you find like would be the most useful for what you need as a tank. Been golfing it this year. I golfed in like early February, and now we got a fucking blizzard today. So hopefully, sometime soon. I wonder if some of the seasonals of old will appear in the 7th slot. That's what I was thinking they're gonna do. Yeah, add the new seasonals or add the old seasonals back as the level 7s. So either that or add like necrotic and those things back, or make all new affixes. Which, let's be serious here. I really don't think so. Are you on Zul'jin? I was looking at my server with Prot Warriors. Yeah, that's Gambo, yeah. Shadow Meld can break some abilities from bosses, but it's not useful in all dungeons. It's probably more useful as a DPS maybe, but as a tank I can't find much use for it. Why is that guy just standing in that and dying to it? We had about 5 inches of snow here in 4 hours yesterday, yeah. We got a lot of snow, but it's not really sticking. It's only in the grasses right now. Just too warm. You gonna res anybody or not really? What the fuck is even going on in this game?
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse
What is happening? Do you guys see what just happened?
they are stories to rest.
The bosses are active right now. Like somebody somehow killed the... I don't even know what's going on. Someone hit the thing down there? You can do that? You can kill the book from downstairs. Wow. Cursed dungeon? Yeah, man, this is just this season in a nutshell for us anymore. I didn't know you could even attack the book from down there. Frozen orb. Boss is active due to your bad positioning. You win. You win the conversation. Congratulations. That's actually the perfect response to that. Tank does it again, yep. It skips the RP. I mean, I see that part, yeah. Maybe tank the mobs in the first boss room? Yeah, I should pull them all the way out, yeah. Should have predicted that and changed my route, yep. Should not pull this. Should skip this wing. That is so weird. I've never seen somebody do that before. No, he's joking. The OG, he's joking. That reminds me, does the door at Wise Mary open when he dies, or is it only when both wings? Yeah, it's only when both wings, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Swap at 67? That's way too many. Oh, 7. Would just be the icing on the cake. Cool if it skips to RP, but maybe tell the tank. Well, I don't think anybody did it on purpose because I've never seen someone do that. I watched Dorky and Drogo both said this week, and if your tank pulls the pandas in the swing, he leaves the group instantly. Funny. Wait, aren't they the tanks? They're saying if you pug and your tank pulls them, leave. Gotcha. That's pretty fucking embarrassing to hear from some of the best players in the world. I've had an evoker deep breath on the bottom floor and accidentally pulled a panda somehow. I think this room is just wonky. Could be. How do you skip without Invispot? I have no idea. Can you? Shroud, maybe, yeah.
4.
Imagine requiring stealth to complete a dungeon. That's like fucking unacceptable. I hope that there's some nuance missed there. Telling people to leave because you don't like the route is probably the worst possible thing any influencer could ever do. It's really sad to hear that. I try to like these guys, but I can't find any reason to. Do they skip them on Tyran weeks too? Who knows? One thing to skip it, I don't give a fuck. You want to skip it, you go for it, but to tell people to not even try to do the dungeon unless you skip it is so fucking ridiculous.
On conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. Beware. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred temple. Beware. Now, or I require meditation.
The worst efficient mobs in the game. Who gives a fuck? This key is like a fucking joke. Why would you ever leave because somebody pulled an inefficient route? That's just so fucking annoying, man. This game is... I really don't know, like, if I can find a place in this game's community anymore. It's crazy. I'm glad I don't find their channels before yours. I would not have started playing. You never would. Some people skip, some people lust. It's a hard pull, but you shouldn't leave because it's pulled, right? That's my major complaint here. It's most of the gaming communities. Gamers are the worst. It's just so weird. Like I never understood like how it got to this level. Like, how do people not realize like how detrimental they're being for the overall social structure of the game? But you have to have a rogue and then probably have a set group. So don't pug. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would never leave a pre-made group, right? It's like one thing if you're saying like don't in a pre-made group you got to do that. It's like, well, okay, yeah, go for it, man. Guess what? I've upgraded this key, pulling those mobs multiple times now. League of Legends, people bleeding over. I think it's just like in general. What mobs are we talking about? Those stupid fucking pandas that put the dot on people. People got famous and it turns out they gained personal confidence that they had bad personalities. I don't know. I swear the Demon Hunter spends his life dead. Maybe. It's 4 deaths. It's not just gamers. That sort of arrogance has been a people issue forever. Yeah, you're right, actually. And at the end of the day, it's just being notable. So because of the internet, you know what I mean? You can do it on 21 and 22, but if the key gets high enough, you will not kill those pandas. Why not? They're endangered. That's a good answer. If I remember correct, the pandas are worth less count than a Mistweaver. Yes, that's correct. I'm sure if they're worth more count, people would start pulling them. The problem is they're in the way. So it's like I don't know if people just like don't realize that or what, but sometimes you have to just walk. So they're in the way. So we're gonna like do some intricate skip to make that happen. That's fine. But then what happens when the Demon Hunter dies to trash? You know what I mean? It's like there's inherent value in just clearing a straight path in pugging. And if anybody who actually does keys successfully doesn't realize that and is encouraging the opposite of that, that's so it's crazy to me. I don't understand that, honestly. The dot hits really hard. I'm sure it does, yeah. I agree, it's a dangerous mob. On Ford, I can see merit. Yep, I could see skipping it too. I'd be fine skipping it. Nothing wrong with skipping it. But encouraging to leave a key because you don't like the route the tank is doing is just, man. I just don't know anymore. I really don't. I assume there's some nuance there that I'm missing. Like the conversation was talking about like really high key levels or something like that. just saying that as like a general catch-all, like in a fucking 12. If you skip those mobs, that's the only way you're finishing a 12. It's like, what? The fuck are you talking about, dude?
Beware.
5, 4.
If they don't like the route the tank does, then they need to go tank. But that's the thing. This is like top level tanks encouraging this behavior. It's like, holy fuck, dude. Like, I don't know if you guys have like fully thought about that, right? Usually most tanks would agree like, hey, I'm making the decisions here. But to hear like top tanks like, nah, don't ever pull those mobs. It's not optional. It's like, what? You know who's listening to these streams, right? Like fucking like wannabes. One of people who want to do like 10s. Like they're barely upgrading 10s and they're listening to you. You know, like that's terrible, terrible, terrible thing to say out loud.
The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
How do the Dark Cloud mobs feel as Death Knight? I don't think it's very difficult. Top tanks don't join the same key most people do? What does that mean? I was in a Mythic Plus Shining with Aragon and someone kept running over the symbols on the ground and kept spawning ads. I asked why they kept doing that and their response was people in 20s do it. What the fuck? Somebody said that the other day. You guys gotta record these runs, man. Somebody said that the other day that they were in Shining with Aragon and somebody said we need it for count. It's like, what the fuck?
3, 2, 1.
If you don't like the route, offer tips. Perhaps the whole if you don't like it, tank yourself mindset. It's just the facts, though. Like, regardless of what you believe the opinions of it are, it's just the facts. Like, the only person who has control over the route is the tank. So, if you want them to listen to you, you have to do it right. Like, you can't expect them to just change what they're doing because of it. You know what I mean? It's just like the facts of the matter. Like, I'm in charge of the polls, so I will choose the polls that I think are best. If you want to convince me otherwise, you'll have to make a compelling argument. Leaving the key is the complete opposite of making a compelling argument. If anything, that would just make me double down and feel like, fuck that guy, I'm not listening to him.
Beware.
Anybody who in a pug says my route or the highway is the highway, that's it. Like, they should just play a tank if they want to do that. It's just the facts of the matter. Obviously, when you're talking about like some pre-made group or something like that, then yeah, you know, talk about route, make sure you guys are making the right decisions for your group.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But in a pug, there's a lot more than just efficient mob type.
Must continue. The jade serpent must be reborn.
Leaving the key is essentially them saying there's no chance we time this. Right, that's what I'm saying. It's completely untrue. Regardless of how inefficient the mob is. I wonder why people wonder why Mythic Plus is full of pessimists, do they? It's insane how different that boss is on Prot Warrior. That was tough. I almost died multiple times there. Metro, would you say you're a pessimist or a realist or an opportunist? I don't know, like you're talking about like the philosophical definitions. I don't actually know what those even mean, to be honest.
Has been lifted from my eye.
Some healers struggle to get through the heal absorb, yeah, no doubt. It's tough. I can AMS it, and I did a terrible job of doing other than the 2 AMSs. Why lust? No idea. People are fucking addicted to lusting on trash. Yeah, who knows, man. I've given up thinking about it. It's on the tank 2 with defenses, especially in phase 2 where you can't dispel it. Right, I think that's the thing, like using good defensives every time is crucial. It isn't even fortified, nope. Stopped inviting priest healers, definitely worst healers in the game. For me, it's druid. I say most defenses for phase 2. Oh, spell reflect 2, yeah. Druid healing definitely feels like it falls short around the 20 level. Oh, really? I could understand lusting the trash bag on fort, but there was no reason for the mage to lust there. Yeah, maybe it was an error, to be honest. Who knows? But I think we should have lusted on the previous boss. I guess it wasn't up, maybe. I didn't actually pay attention to when we lusted. Oh shit, I don't even have Purgatory. I was like, alright, let's see if we drop Purgatory here. Popped on the previous boss, I forgot. I would always lust this pack because one, well, yeah, if you're gonna lust trash, this one for sure. I generally run with either a priest or a druid. Then again, they aren't pugs. Wow, that's definitely a big difference, yeah. You gonna drink? The 2 Mistweaver curses are pretty dangerous. The mage probably wants them dead on that pole. Yeah. Priest in this key is good for Massive Spell. Yeah, but Warlock's just better. Pessimist, seeing the worst aspects of thing and expecting the worst to happen. Optimistic, hopeful, and confident about the future. Those are like the philosophical phrases, terms. I guess as he thought it was his personal lust. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Kind of error for sure. The druid can dispel the curses though. Yeah, I think it was a mistake. What high level is your blood decay? 418. Well, that's what they were saying, that he wanted to not have to decurse a bunch, so he just lusted. Basically, glass half full. Well, see, that's what the colloquial phrase is, but that's what, like, I don't know. Maybe you're just not. Like, pessimism is like a school of philosophy, right? So I wasn't sure if that's what you're asking, or I don't know either way, unfortunately. Is this still timeable? Oh, absolutely, yeah. See how easy this key is? Pulled the wrong trash on a 22 joke mode. 9 deaths. We got this demon hunter dead. Fucking, I really did a lot of things wrong. One of the easiest timers in the game, if not maybe even the easiest besides Shadow Moon. The hard part is just the actual difficulty of the boss. If you one-shot everything in here, this is a fucking double upgrade key. Mages have the talent into their decurse. Yep. Can't believe this is timeable, and you pulled the pandas. Schopenhauer versus Nietzsche. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was talking about. I don't understand the actual definition of it though from a philosophical standpoint. Looks like it was 160k DPS needed, and we have 130. Yeah, you mean we're not gonna make it? I think you might be right. Pandas are a lot more sketch on 4, no doubt. I get it. They're hard mobs. You think I should make it? Okay. Use a pot. This isn't looking good, I know. I'm on that side of the argument, actually. Stream chugging for anyone else? Maybe. A terrible job of stacking them. I think you're right though. Not gonna be an upgrade. Gonna miss it by a few seconds. You think it's an upgrade? I don't. A minute, we're gonna have another phase, so. Blame the Demon Hunter if they hadn't spent the whole first fight dead. Yep, well, I mean, we spent the first fight dead and then we pulled the boss somehow in the second area. CD should come back up shortly before the last 10 million. That was already. If you get another trash, it's not timeable. Otherwise, you'll be fine. Well, we're definitely getting another one. I thought you were joking. We're obviously getting another one. Yeah, we're just doing such a bad job of stacking them, so. Yep, all down to the pandas. And the 2 deaths to Wise Mari. Druid can use Vortex, yep. Did you try and save a Death Strike for heals, or do you spam it for damage? It depends on the situation, obviously. Like on a fight like this, you don't need it for healing at all, right? Dude, I hate those pandas. Yeah, like, what was that song? Panda song? I fucking hate it. Good effort, though. Better than it looked like it was gonna be. Already gotten a few completions though in, so that's good. Yeah, it was close. 5 fewer deaths or time alone. Well, yeah, 1 death. Like, the guy died on the first boss. If he just didn't die on the first boss, do we upgrade that key? And honestly, I think if we lusted properly. See, look at. Thanks a lot. The Druid in chat, he said, sorry for letting you down. Sorry I let you down, Metro. Oh, shit. I don't feel like you let me down, buddy. You're watching the stream. No worries. Who is the Druid? Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to try to get high keys quickly so I can run some with you next season. Well, that's awesome, man. Not me, I mean Paladin. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Demon Hunter is the one who should apologize, really. But it was his key, right? So fuck it. That's the key we want right there as your vault. The only letdown was not having a rogue for the panda skip. How's the Demon Hunter DPS near the mages? Silo, you were the Druid. Oh, really? What? Well, actually, if that was you apologizing, then I'm gonna accept that apology because you really did let me down. I know you're better than that. Wise fucking Mari, yep. The timer change for AV should be nice. I feel like that should be like a free key now, right? That's a lot of time added. Pretty sure it's gonna take me years to get good enough to play with you. I can't even navigate the map. Yeah, it's tough. I was the Druid. Oh, were you really? Well, no worries, you did fine. What do you think? None of that had to do with you, right? Wait, the timer changed? Yeah, 1.5 minutes was added to the key. Too many keys missed by just a few seconds, no doubt. We're so disappointed in you, Siler. Yeah, fuck. Panda skips mean you can't die until after the 3rd boss? Yep. But to be fair, that happened anyway in the run we did. Sai has to be perfect or he fails us. Yep, I totally agree. That's what happens when you put that much grandeur on one man, you know? He's wearing a crown and a mantle and they need to be polished daily. If I knew how to record me walking around dazed and confused, I would send it to you for a great laugh. Yeah, we can do a review of like low-level leveling as well if you guys want. Doesn't even have to be keys. To be fair, if they were the 3rd person helping Metro and Warlock clicking the summoning while the Druid is walking back, it could have been time too. Oh yeah, what was that about? We tried to summon and it didn't happen. That's a good point too. Time walking review? Yeah, we'll do that. Remember once getting a Halls with 1.3 seconds left. You upgraded that? That's cool. My one death was because of storming, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's go. Invite me to this. I want to see this dungeon. I asked that before, Metal, and guess what the answer was? I don't know. Pug raids can be funny too. I tried doing some pug raids, but they weren't as funny. Timed at 1.3, the tightest I've ever been. That's awesome. I've had it where we're actually over time. Like straight up over time, and it still gave us credit. Never done Mythic Plus before. Any advice? Do it. Would be my advice, yeah. I'm not great at super general questions and advice though, Daddy Yo-Yo. If you have any specific questions, I will definitely answer them for you. I mean, look at the Demon Hunter damage. He was highest DPS overall, but lowest damage. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. He was dead a long time. Great Metal, I am living my best life and enjoying the stream. How are you? There you go. Is this the highest failure rate you've seen? No, Season 4 was the highest by a mile. It's like double what we're at now. Season 4 Shadowlands, it is. I timed a not good 22, and it was so close that people died right as the boss did, and it showed over time. That's exactly what happened to me, yeah. Shaman was a healer main and did 60k overall in Fort Not Good. Wow. I'm still traumatized by Flame Wreath. There is no upper Kara this season, thankfully, yeah. That dungeon here, like if you guys didn't see my Season 4 stats. Take a look. Upper Karazhan, 80% disband rate. "91% of the time I entered Upper Karazhan, it did not upgrade. I will not move when Flame Wraith is cast or my key blows up. A Flame Wreath made of Wraith made of flame sounds so pretty, but it'd be painful, yeah. I wasn't playing during Shadowlands Season 4. Why was it that bad? Hard to explain, honestly. I really don't know. It was just a dungeon that like a single mistake would be a wipe, and it was all basically like move your character type of mistakes. And then it coupled with the fact that it was like a late expansion season, people were like trying less and less, I think. I don't really know, to be honest. Early lower Kara before the nerfs. Last season was brutal too. Yeah, both of the Karas were really bad last season. I had similar experiences in Upper Kara, and I had to farm a trinket from there. Oh yeah. If Curator didn't, yeah, Curator was actually, most of the groups broke up on Curator. It's literally just move your character. That's the whole fight is move your character. Well, target the right target too, I guess, was a big problem. Lower Kara was actually a fun dungeon, which is really hard. I preferred upper to lower. What was your like success rate in upper? Because we had no success. I have like an entire segment of that disband video dedicated to the Upper Kara, the deaths to Curator. I think that is what I was doing, just navigating the map and running from giant spiders. She's like cop. Spiders like completely fuck it up. Lower was fun to tank with all the possible routes. It's true, there was a lot of cool stuff you can do in there. Reminds me of you singing while people die to Curator. That's what we were just talking about, yeah. Most of my problems on AV haven't been bosses, but Evoker's pulling random crap. Oh, really? Bunch of comments, I guess. Season 2 or Season 4? Committed to trying to be right on this topic. So I start trolling him back. I said, noob for you. As is tradition, we do a little singing during these, and this time the backdrop is going to be something very special, very representative of what this season has done. I think we have the perfect song for this adventure. On a cold winter morning, in the time before the light, in flames of death's eternal rain, we ride towards the fight. When the darkness is falling down and the times are tough, alright. The sound of evil laughter falls around the world. Just watch the shit on the left. Fighting on through the steel and the wastelands evermore. The scattered souls will feel the hell, bodies washed on the shore. On the blackest plain in hell's domain, we watch them as they go. In fire and pain now, once again we know. So now we fly ever free, we're free before the thunderstorm. On toward the wilderness our quest carries on. Far beyond the sundown, far beyond the moonlight, and deep inside our hearts and all our souls. So far away, we wait for the day, for the lives also wasted and gone. We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. As the red day is dawning and the lightning cracks the sky, they'll raise their hands to the heavens above with resentment in their eyes. Running back through the mid-morning light, there's a burning in my heart. We're banished from a time in a fallen land to a life beyond the stars. In your darkest dreams, see to believe our destiny this time, and endlessly we'll all be free tonight. And on the wings of a dream so far beyond reality, all alone in desperation, now the time has gone. Lost inside you'll never find, lost within my own mind. Day after day this misery must go on. So far away, I'll wait for the day. It gets worse. Life's also wasted and gone. You feel the pain of a lifetime trapped in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flame we carry on. Through the fire and the flame we carry on. Through the fire and the flame we carry on. See you guys in season 1 of Dragonflight. Can't wait. That's like my favorite thing I've ever done on video. Without question, my favorite thing I've ever done in a video. I could not find a lighter emoji, so here I have a candle. It's long, but it's just as fun every time. It's so funny, dude. Every fucking, every beat of the song, death, 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 death. Dude, there must be like 40 keys that disband on Curator. It's actually insane. I still can't get over that. Now sing again to the stream recording, so there's 3 times the metro. 22 court, wish me luck. Good luck. If this is crazy, it sounds like you're reverbing, but it's just past you and present you singing. Yeah, I guess I've never sang over my own self singing. That's kind of cool. Did it sound good? This is like an acapella? Yeah, it's like those videos. People do that all the time. I love the echoing effect. Cool. I'm glad. That sounds awesome. I think that is my favorite song to sing. I would say it's my favorite song to sing. It's such like an energetic song too. Their swirlies weren't accurate size, so people just kept dying to it. It's like the entire season, nobody ever learned how to move out of that mechanic. Sing some Periphery next? I don't know it. Do you by any chance need 21 ruby life pools? I'll do it with you, sure. Fuck it. List it. Tell me how to get in the key, we'll do it. It's not my priority, but I will do it because I do need the key to some degree. In your blackest dreams, see to believe our destiny this time. I just love the part where it's like, what's the lyrics? I don't actually know the lyrics. It's just kind of awkward to sing it because I literally don't know the lyrics to that song. Yeah. Lost inside, you'll never find. Lost within my own mind. Day after day, this misery must go on. And then people just get fucking floored by Curator. It's like perfect. It really is perfect. You really couldn't. It's perfect. Now the next one that I'm saving is Toxicity by System. We gotta make another one. I don't know if the season's right for it though. The season, I'm not sure. Oh right, I forgot. Do 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 do. I did the bear mage tower yesterday after picking up bear a week ago. Not bragging. I know it was next to the ground, but it was still pretty cool. That's awesome. You should review keys and match them with songs. That's a fun idea, honestly. It's a lot of work though. That, as much as I love that, it took me like 8 hours to do that video. That video is a fun thing to do, but it takes a lot of time. Now that I'm recording, now that I'm like putting words onto each disband before I review them, it makes it easier, but still it's like a full day worth of work every time. Your rendition was so pitch perfect you might get DMCA'd. Now to be fair, it's not the same what do you call that, scale or whatever. Can you link that video? Oh, I already closed it, but yeah, I'll get it back up for it. History. Admitted to. You want the whole? I just linked the whole thing. If you guys haven't seen this, I've done a few of these now. This is always a monumental one. Hunter Druid. What are we doing? It doesn't matter, man. Whatever you think is best. I don't want to influence your key. Your efforts are noted and appreciated. It's so fun to listen to and watch. I'm glad. I don't make videos that take that long very often, but when I do, I always worried that yeah, because I had to keep editing. Like, the problem was the clips were very long, right? Like, we're taking 30-minute clips at a time. And so I'm editing down 29.5 minutes of each one into making it last exactly as long as the part of the, basically each verse. Every, like, beat of the song kind of thing, you know what I mean? I wanted it to line up so, like, each kind of beat of the song was a death to Curator's mechanic. You can use Control-Shift-T. Oh, okay, cool, on Google Chrome. You need an assistant? I mean, I agree with you, but it's not something I can afford. That would cut into the top end significantly. Chip Addict, what's up, buddy? Welcome. At the end of the day, there's not much that like an editor can actually do for me. It would help with that one specific video, so I could see like paying a person just for that one video or something, but
There are more whelps at the
I still have to
shrine.
redo all the recording myself anyway. Like the whole time is mostly recording, like probably like 5 hours of it at recording. It's just like usually the editing is only like an hour total, whereas it was like 2 or 3 hours total that time. Been back in my Blood Decay chambers, long time no see. At 370, doing some nuts damage, running Storm Eater's Boon and Bone Storm. Oh, cool. Unfortunately, Bone Storm is probably not a habit you want to get used to if you do want to take the character higher. But I'm sure it's fun for now. No, Bone Storm is definitely not slept on. What you might not be thinking about is that it's 100 runic power and it takes all of your death strikes away as well, right? So you're basically trading all your potential death strikes in the next few globals for a bunch of AoE damage. And it's like, okay, it can be a fair trade, but the higher key you get, the harder that's going to be to make that trade. Because the thing about Bone Storm's healing is it does the same no matter how much damage you take. So theoretically, it's worse and worse every key level you go up. And especially now with how good Mastery is, you're not only trading tons of Death Strike healing, but tons of Bone Shield or Blood Shield healing as well. Like, for example, here's the last key we did, and look at Blood Shield. 35% of my overall healing was Blood Shield, right? So if there's ever a AoE, like, and the problem is like it's only good on AoE, right? So it's a dead talent on bosses. Doesn't does 0 damage for bosses. At least I think it used to do 0 damage. I don't know if people use it on single target, but I imagine no. That's kind of. I'm Metro's #1 fan. Yeah, just bring him. 306, probably fine. Metro woke up early for reset today. Glad to see I got to catch your stream as well. How are keys going this week so far? Not great, but it doesn't really matter at this point. Cleve, the argument can be made, but it really doesn't shine. Yeah, I think you're right. 4 targets is the place. But, you know, typically trash is the hardest part of the dungeon, so... If there was some way you could make that same trade for a big burst of single target damage, then that would definitely be something I'd be thinking about. Obviously, bosses are rarely dangerous. But for trash, it's like that's the time when we're in the most danger. Now, one thing you could think about is trying to always just pull Runic Power to go into the pack with Bone Storm, which is how I used to play it back in BFA. Basically, never use Bone Storm unless it's up on the pull, because that could actually be very valuable. But... Hey, Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I needed more luck for the court, sadly. Oh, it didn't go well. That's what I've been trying. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you can have just pool Runic Power at the end of a pack, that'd be your best bet. Right, if there's only, like, yeah, like a lot of, especially, like, non-raging weeks, right? Early day out of work. Oh, is it because of the snow? Did you guys get a lot of snow up there? How is your vaults? I got wrists. They were probably the biggest upgrade I can get at this point in the season. Other than, I guess, a weapon. I still have a pretty decent weapon, but 421 would obviously be better. Tank was having FPS drops, and it was a GG real fast, so... FPS drops? What the fuck? Hella hard to mark some locations, and GPS works like nuts. Boo doo 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 doo. Alright. Resto Shaman. The song is stuck in my head? Mine too, bro. I think I'm humming the other parts. Have you done route videos this season? Yeah, I have, yeah. Did it on Christmas Day. But not much since. Routes are super straightforward this season. What are route videos? Videos on routes, and routes in Mythic Plus are like a pretty crucial part of tanking. What that means is like you only want to pull, say, like 70% of the enemies in a dungeon, so you got to have a plan on which ones you want to pull. And so, you know, it's pretty common for people to like give their opinion on what should be pulled and what should be skipped. That whole conversation about the pandas that you might have heard of, that was that same thing. People talking about a different route. I'll have to dig them out. My trash calculations are trash at the moment in Azure and Knockhood. Oh yeah, so I do have an updated video on Azure. Knockhood I'm not satisfied with, frankly. I need to go back to the drawing board, but I just don't have time. To the fire and flames, we carry on. Thanks a lot, man. $5. Very generous. Oh, no, that's fine. I thought you were here for it. Don't worry about it. I'll explain it later. That guy named Dratnos makes some pretty sick routes.
Through the fire and the flames we carry on.
So far away, I'll wait for the day. Did you have a chance to try the not good route? No, I haven't tried it yet. I probably won't have a chance again because it was mostly because of Grievous, you know? That guy, okay with that. Only variable route key is really Azure. Shadow Priest surprisingly opens up quite a few things with Mind Soothe. Oh, really? Hey, it's Evoker DPS, okay. It's a tyrannical week, so awesome. I'll take a look at the vault one then. Just thought I'd drop in and say hi anyway. Once I've got the DK content released, I'll pop in and try to get some feedback. Sounds good, man. Hope you're enjoying it. It's a fun spec.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primeless.
Beware.
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the
start.
elves are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
Healer down, yep. What's he doing back there? Oh my god, what is this game anymore? Take votes. Is he typing out a fucking paragraph or is he just DC'd? Okay, he's DC'd. Thank you for the sub. I can't see what it was, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Invite a new healer? Yeah, you want to just kick him and get it to somebody else? How are the keys coming along? Considering we're 1 minute into the dungeon, we have somebody offline, I'm going to say really poorly. Disband on the last boss. Yeah, that's typical of Shadow Moon anymore, I feel like. Really hard fight. Definitely aggroed those two. Every single time someone stands in a giant telegraph mechanic, yeah. Well, I think he just DC'd though, to be fair. He probably died because he DC'd. Although I don't know how he released, but... Just had a healer leave during Hall 16. Said I was aiming the beam at him. Dead here. I wish I had recorded too. That's why I always encourage people to record. He's grabbing the ruby life pulls the 2 minute. You see what that druid says? Yes. That was a pussy pull. Sounds good, man. We have no healer. Thanks for letting me know. I love like talking to people who are offline and seeing how the group responds. You think he hit alt F4 after the death? That would be insanely embarrassing. You honestly aren't. You're probably right. 20 above Shadow Moon Baragon will disband either on first boss or at the blueberries.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, if you still want to run a 21 ruby life pull, I've got a key. Yeah, were you willing to invite Jodoy? He got me into his key, so I don't know if he really needs the key or if he was just trying to change his key. Unfortunately, I definitely won't be doing the 20. Should ditch this key and do the feast. I leveled Paladin to 63. Wish Holy still had Holy Radiance. Oh, Holy Radiance, yeah. How about that? Let's see if it fixes this week. It is Raging Storming. Do you want to do that, dude? Or do you want to just... What do you want to do? You let me know since it's your key. I got a key we can deplete together as a family. Nice. That sounds fun. You can always kick the offline and get a 5th. Metro is an egregious magnet for these levers. I never see it this bad. It seems like it, right? I'm up for 21. Okay, cool. Let's do that then. If Pochi has it, then we can do it together. You do 22 Algathar? Nope, I still need that one too, but I guess it's not gonna happen today at this rate. Alright, cool. Form a group. Let me get in it, and then I gotta run to the bathroom. Let's add it to the chart real quick too. Yeah, tomorrow if you're around, cool. I mean, I'm down to do it today. I don't know how long you have. The Pharaoh linking 2 pulls of overall. People are so weird in this game, man. Okay, Shaman. Rare Evoker. We're given the benefit of the doubt because I have no idea why you would pull the plug after 1 death like that, but honestly, that's probably exactly what happened. That feral is my spirit animal. Oh, really? Join the 21. It's called Healer Go By. Alright, cool. I'll be right back. I'm back. So much you think that new evoker spec thing isn't just them unlocking ability to be warriors and playing jazz music and stuff? No, it definitely has something to do with the evoker class for sure. You were probably onto something the first time when you said that you thought it was going to be evokers having other races, but I think they just confirmed that that's not going to happen, right? I don't know, one way or the other, I don't think it's coming. Like, they would have announced it if it was something big, right? What are we doing? Oh, wait, what happened? Application expired? What's going on there? You didn't? Oh, I didn't get the invite. I see. Okay. Sorry about that. That's my bad. What the fuck is that? Look at there's an ore in the dungeon. Wow. Ian said drag tier will get other classes, but other races won't get evokers. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And I think it specifically says things about evokers, not drag tier, right? The quest. I don't know. It's probably going to be removed today when the new build comes or whatever it comes. I want to glide. Yeah, I can definitely see Jack Thier getting other classes. Like, will they get Death Knight? I don't know about that, but restricting race options for classes is lame. I've been saying that for years, but it's a lot more work than you think it is, you know? It's like there's racial art and stuff for each class, honestly, to some degree. I would play as a Tauren Demon Hunter, but sadly that'll never happen. Yeah. It's like you have to construct lore or you have to construct gameplay, and I think gameplay should always take precedent over lore. But, you know, the game disagrees, so it's all good. But Evoker could be other races, but not how it's built up now. Why? Demon Hunter Drakthir? That'd be crazy. Super mobile spec, right? There's no race-specific lore for Death Knights. That's not true. With Deep Breath Attack, for example, they don't fit other races. Drakthir Warrior sounds... Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I get your point. Drakthir Warrior sounds awesome. I think that's definitely going to happen. Like, they already mentioned Warrior twice now in 2 different interviews, so... Drakthir DK is technically possible because they are mortals, no? Yeah, but they weren't, like, you know, they have to make lore for them to be here because all of a sudden they're here. So. Evoker for all races, that'd be crazy. Like, the way I would handle it if it was me running the game is, like, each class just teaches the other races how to be the class. Like, there's no lore needed, you know what I mean? But since the way they've handled it is, like, only Bolvar could make Death Knights, he's not just suddenly going to just find a bunch of Evokers and turn them into Death Knights, right? Like, there has to be lore there. Why don't you like Druids? Typically, they're a very bad pick for Pugs. But at least this week they're bringing some good utility that's needed. They need to be a dragon to breathe fire and tail sweep. Well, the tail sweep's the racial, isn't it? Okay, Blood Elf, here's how you deep breath. Are you saying Blizzard writers aren't creative enough? No, I'm saying that it's more work than you think, is what I said originally, and I guess you didn't listen to. It's magic, of course. Anyone can breathe fire. I could put on a tail. Ooh woo. Would you do that? Bolvar should be doing something relevant and murdering Vulpes and Dragon Brains and raising them. Well, Vulperias are already Death Knights. You're pink? Thanks. I would love Blood Elf Druid. I mean, like, eventually I would hope that every race could be every class, but Druid is definitely... Druid is a big sticking one, right? Because they have racial art. Every single race has a specific Druid skin, so... That's kind of the big one that I don't think will ever happen. We see, like, priests, mages, these things are getting more and more. Just because they don't really need anything special. What the fuck is this? Had to go to a meeting earlier. I guess that Ruby key didn't go well. Another guy DC'd on the first pull. So we stopped. Still find it odd that there's no human druid though, do you? Druid's like racial lore is also the deepest though. That and Paladin, right? So those are the two that make the most sense to me. 10.0.7 brings monks to Goblin, Worgen, and Lightforge Draenei. Yep. See all the like the mundane classes getting it for sure. Never a good time when the feast is in the ceiling. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Bad start. Couldn't be a troll group, surely. Well, it's 2 people from the stream, so. I wonder if they would ever consider expanding customization for the Drakthir Visage form. Yeah, I would hope that. That's what I was really hoping they were going to do from the gate. Especially considering there's like a bunch of like, you know, there's already like characters in the expansion who are Volpuras and shit. It's like, what? Why can't the players do that then? Undead Paladin needs to be a thing. I'm definitely thinking that will happen at some point, yeah. I don't really get where Kali Amenethil fits into the game, though. I think they have, like, very little incentive to make any content for the old storylines nowadays. Or any content based off the old storylines. So I'd have to come back into Dragonflight somehow, and that's obviously not relevant. It'd be nice having more races open for Paladin. Well, Horde is definitely the big issue. They have, like, so few options. Definitely don't want to knock a big pack out of my D&D. Easy way to die.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Kali was brought back as Lightforged and dead. That's what I'm saying. That was the perfect time to do it, and now it's gone. So. What are your thoughts on the party comp colors? Nothing yet. Zandalari trolls can be Paladin. That's correct, yep. Oh, you're saying in reference to 2 Horde options, Tauren and Blood Elf. There's Zandalari as well, yeah. Never actually tried Zandalari Paladin, but I don't think I would enjoy it. Dude, I'm getting so stressed. You're not kiting on a Sanguine. Luckily, we don't have to. Zandalari is cool for a tank, but they are huge stature-wise. Oh, really? Yeah, so it looks like this guy's gonna walk right into us here.
4, 3, 2.
Is it worth it? I really don't know. Is it worth it? I guess at this point we're already committed to it, so. That stuff sticks with me for a while after the bad weeks, no doubt, yeah. But it's a full day in already, so I'm not really feeling like I'm still thinking about it. Kalia Turbo Forgotten. How long do we have to wait? How is the raging at this key level on Tyrannical? I have bad memories from Fort Raging weeks. It's fine. It's not Fort, you know.
The righteousness of our cause. No, such I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Wait, can we skip that guy too? Is that guy mind suit that? People with the rapid left to right whilst waiting. Well, that's why I said, like, that's a lot of waiting there. But it is a mob that we don't need to kill, so. Oh yeah, the boss has to be, okay.
Beware.
I was just confused by the Mind Soothe. Let's go, good guy priest. Well, we didn't need to mine through that. That's why it actually didn't cause any problems, but it definitely caused more problems than it helped. Mine through is helpful. The guy can really smash you. I guess. I don't know if I agree with that. Even so, they used the spell, and that's cool. You're funny.
You will not interfere.
Beware.
Frozen and shatter.
I don't like it when they mind through Razagath. The effect is way too shiny. Oh, really?
Strength, little ones.
Not sure I've ever seen something like that.
My chill will freeze your bones.
But be warned, it's bright. Oh, okay. I don't imagine I'll ever fight the boss again. Maybe like 5 years from now to get transmog or something. It's obnoxious. The spell effect scales with size, like Mind Freeze. So, yeah. Why do people do it? Just to troll then? That is why I don't like druids, by the way. 12k DPS on a boss with bloodlust like this, it really sucks. Hey, X-Bomb, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. Drop lock gates pre-pull. Of what? Razagath? Oh, that's why you, I see. That's why you do it. I get it. You can clear the Hailstorm Sporks for the immunity. Oh yeah, immunity. Yep. Just like most mechanics, once you run over them, they're gone. Do you need to clear them? Not really. Every once in a while I'll do one that I think maybe somebody might accidentally run into, but other than that, there's not much of a need. This is a lot of damage too. I really should be using AMS more defensively. But clearing them is nice. That stun cloud is way more important. Because the space is way smaller. Each race learns a new class in WoW Persona 7. What does that mean? This boss hits my prop pally hard. Yeah, it's a hard fight. If you're not capable of dealing with the magic damage, it can be difficult. It's funny, Balara had to tiptoe towards her to set down lock gates because his Felgar runs 10 feet in front of him. That's funny. This is a great dungeon for AMZ, is it? Do you like grouping with Pharaohs or Boomkins? Well, if Boomkins had trees, then I would like them the most, but it doesn't really matter at this point because nobody ever does it. Seems like Pharaoh is slightly better DPS or something.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below,
so we'll just take whatever the best player is, and that's fine. One of the best AMZ dungeons, 2 of the 3 bosses, and all trash packs. Gotcha.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is...
Barrel seems easier to pull off in lower keys. You might be right about that. The narrator in this dungeon always makes me think of South Park narrators, so really. Super clean ruby life pool ruined by a boulder exploding into a tree. That happened to me yesterday. I will never unhear South Park narration now. Probably can completely cheese the fight. You can't interrupt the boss casting your shield, making it where she never gets it when she summons the ads. Oh, you still can? I thought they fixed that. That's like borderline exploiting, I feel like, at this point. Because they fixed it for hunters, I know that. Now you said on the stream it'll get patched. Oh, I missed my interrupt again. Thoughts on Rune Tap? I can't see a reason to ever take it the way I'm playing the character. You think Morgan Day and other big names have ever seen your stream? Morgan Day, no, probably not. I like Morgan a lot, do you? Okay.
Well done. You have secured the
I don't dislike him.
Now see to the others.
I think he's probably just the next man up in terms of who wants to eat all the fucking criticism from the community. Because he doesn't seem to have very informed answers a lot of times. I honestly think like Ian probably like wanted to reduce his role or something like that because you don't really see him a lot anymore. He gained like a ton of weight. He doesn't look healthy at all. It's me, Morgan Day. Oh, is it really? I've only known females named Morgan, but his vibe is very positive. Oh, really? You don't know Morgan Freeman? You ever heard of that fella? He does seem like he has a good personality, though. I agree with that. Morgan Free who? That's a female. Have you heard her voice? What the fuck? Okay, where's the dragon? Perfect. Moving through. Oh, he released? That's really bad. Yeah, Sarah says Ian got roasted so hard in appearance. Once interview, he always wears makeup.
Hurry on. onwards, champion.
And on less interviews. I don't understand what you mean, but it's two major mistakes to thundering now. Priest doesn't like to purge the flame dancers, I don't know.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed.
Took a little to eat the buff. Yum.
Before she can summon reinforcements.
Red Robin. Yum. This guy coming or what's going on here?
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn
Lust.
Be overwhelmed by
Okay, let's see how this fight goes. This is always a tricky one. Really bad timing. Wow, we're good. Didn't blow up boulders on the tree and you win. Don't blow up boulders, right? They nerfed the dot. Oh, right, yeah. That's a good call. That's that though. Not the tank one. Oh no. Druid can't heal this? Yeah, I agree. This guy's getting carried hardcore. I had a priest and 21 Shadow Moon Barrow Ground life grip me, the tank, so we can clear. Instead of one of the DPS, so yeah. And the prot warrior who did this on 27 Tyrannical has a nut supply. The world squirrel population could live on for centuries. Oh, I get it. They nerfed the dot, but that druid still can't heal it. Would that tilt you if a priest did that? It would probably kill me, so yeah. I found out last night that druid could not heal this. Oh no. It's my least favorite boss of the season. No, really. I don't dislike the fight. It's just pretty difficult to tank. It's not a druid issue. What we want to have is the ads not behind us, so I guess I need to just start moving the boss more if people are going to do this. Big issue is that, because then the boss moves in a really mixy. That always happens. So if people aren't gonna stack on the boss, then they need to move. I need to move the boss further. Bait add forward and balls backwards. Yep. There we go. I'm an engineer, so in groups of priests or evokers, I'll use the neuro silencer. Then I can't get misdirects or tricks either. Oh, right. I didn't even think about that. Perfect. That's the way it should go every time. Persona is a game with school simulator aspects, so WoW Persona would be like taking your character to learn a new class. Oh, I see. Wait, why use a neural silencer? He was talking about a priest gripping him to his death the other day. As a priest who loves Leap of Faith, I try to only use it in Mythic Plus when somebody is in the water in Shadowmoon Barrow Ground. It's a pretty good place to use it, I suppose. Grips have been good for clearing, have they? Just use it to yoink the person. Well, that's what he said. They did it as the tank, and then he died from getting gripped away from the mobs. There was an evoker. An evoker rescued me into a pack while I was in travel form, and I got one shot. Oh well. That's a new problem. Boss is dead though. But too long. I got gripped during Chillstorm once and I was very thankful. Oh, yeah. You don't play AMZ? I don't use it now.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
What are the new affixes? Raging Storming. I got a 421 Hunger pack on the Warrior. I didn't know Proc could see that. Oh, really? Same. No interrupt on that. New fixes, not too bad. This is week 4 of the rotation, but yes. New fixes every week. So how did they not extend a 0 timer weeks ago? I have no idea. That's what I thought they were be like, nope, this is fine. But to do it week 14, it's like so strange. Because honestly, it kind of was fine. Like, it got a lot easier after they nerfed the trash. I think it's probably got to be one of the easier dungeons now, right? Wouldn't say easier. Well, besides that one, yeah. First and third boss can be horrible in pugs. Well, we're just talking about the timer. Obviously, there's always danger no matter what key you're doing. It'd be more forgiving. I haven't seen storming yet. This first week I've come up since I've been playing. What are your thoughts on it as a tank? It's pretty not, like, doesn't really do anything as a tank. But I will say as a Death Knight, it has gotten me killed a few times. If I get knocked up in the air, I'm not in range to death strike the target I have. Usually. And that could be the reason I die. Like, I've had that happen where I'm relying on a key death strike and I get knocked up at the wrong time and that's it. And sometimes you'll get knocked up and you'll get hit in the back or something like that too. But for the most part, it's just kind of an annoyance. They change it usually for a tank once in the season where if your other players are doing their job, you won't need to clear in clutch moments. He's talking about storming, not thundering. Yeah, for the most part, it's just an annoyance, really. It does very, very little damage, especially as a Blood Death Knight, and doesn't do anything else. Wise Mari plus storming. That one's actually, as a Blood DK, you can actually play a lot and make a big difference there because you can use Death's Advance to clear every one of them. I mix up storming and thundering all the time. Yeah, I mean, they're similar names. There's a lot of weather effects, yeah. Most of my tank storming isn't bad, but it's got me a few times killed on Blood DK. Yeah, I would say it's not common, but it definitely happens a lot. More than you'd expect, I guess. This has got to be my favorite dungeon. Really, this one's your favorite? Definitely would not say this is my favorite dungeon. But it's not bad. I like it. It's fun to tank at times. This fight always worries me. And now that we know we can reasonably solo it, I think it's probably not that bad. I definitely think less here is the play. Typically less wouldn't be up for the start of it if we left it where we did, but then we wiped, so. That changed. Maybe we can't solo it. Next Storm Slam on its way. I'll just get res the druid and then we can finish it no matter what. Making it so much harder with the additional fire dots. Me? Well, how am I doing it? I'm not really gonna take any blame for this, sorry, but 30k in a mostly clean boss fight. DK damage is just bad. Oh yeah, mine definitely. Damage is definitely bad. I think he's talking about me. Not really a clean fight though. You can only attack the one half the time. Upgraded my graphics card. I'm getting top 45 FPS. Oh really? So something's wrong with it. Oh, the driver. I didn't see that. Upgraded my graphics card driver. Well, it wasn't in time anyway. That wipe on the second boss was it. Good effort. Thanks for the keys. Try to do one more, I think. It's after 3, right? It's. I wanted to get off around like 3:15. Might need to download more RAM. I don't think that's how it works, but. Alright, cool. Well, thanks for the key, guys. Try to get one more in here today.
The life pools are safe for the moment, but the
just first phase, you took breath plus stood in the fire spawning more. Not critical, just covers the room. Yeah, I mean, I don't really give a fuck about any of that, frankly. 24, 2 minutes 44, not after 3. I'm saying I don't have a, yeah, okay, all good. Let's try to find one more key. Hopefully Azure Vault, that would be ideal. Academy would be fine too. Oh, you got 2 score? Nice, Grants. Oh shit, I just fucking, god damn it. Just close the goddamn tabs. What graphics card do you have? 2080 Super, I think it's called. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm not really like a big computer guy, which is kind of weird. I always say like it's like an Uber driver, not knowing what kind of car parts they have, you know? Even though I use the computer all the time, I don't actually know anything about it. Do you spawn more fire if you stand in it? I guess so, I have no idea. Standing in it all the time because I have to be in range to Death Strike, so. I think it's like every 1 dot spawns 1 puddle, right? One puddle per stack, yeah. Okay, Death Knight, Priest, and Evoker. Or we get declined from that? I definitely don't want to do halls, honestly. I've died quite a few times to them as a healer. Oh yeah. As Bear, usually the first 2 massive pulls are fine, then people fail on first boss. But I'm cursed with AV depleted from 23 to 20 last week until I had a nice group. Oh, it should be a lot easier now. This is a viewer, right? Diguinho. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the invite. This will be the last one way or the other today, then I gotta run. Bear seems invincible with its CDs up, but maybe it's a bit squishy outside of them. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've heard. Super squishy outside of them is what I've heard. How to deal with frontals like Dark Claw and Void Slash. I don't know what Void Slash is. I don't know. Sorry, I'll need more information on that. It's a tank. It's a damage, like an ability that hits you hard, so will depend on quite a few variables. But I guess technically you could. Oh, Void Slash is, yeah. You can actually kite both of those. Dark Claw can be kited, but it's very difficult to do on that last pack. I'd say next to impossible unless you plan on just kiting the entire time. With 3 of them, you pretty much have to move the entire fight. You can reflect Dark Claw if you're a warrior. Oh shit. Obviously as Death Knight you can just AMS, like in that last pack I just kind of rotate through all the CDs and let Purgatory pop and that's it. You'll never die on the last boss in Purgatory. Like, yeah, you'll never need it on the last boss. Group should help with CCs when it comes out. You could stun them. It's very difficult to stun them though, frankly. I think it's unrealistic to reliably stun that ability. It's a very short cast. I always wonder, what would the damage? Was the damage at least good for 21 Ruby Life Pools? I'm sure. I don't really think about the game that way. Stunning those mobs at the same time is actually bad. Right, because then they'll all do it at the exact same time next time, yep. Just talking about single target stuns. Last pack, J23 fortified was no problem with 2x survival instinct charges. Rolled with Sleeper, Barkskin, and Incarnation. Gotcha. What's the record week where you have? Just something I made. Special. Whenever I'm in a Mythic 0 dungeon, it tells me to record. That's it. Oh, no, yeah, we need Warlock. Just grab that guy and we move on. Is Metro summoning? Yeah, I gotta get moving here. I don't have a ton of time. Wanted to be off by 3:15, so that's obviously not gonna happen now unless we wipe or disband or something. Come to West Coast, you have plenty of time. Oh, I get it. We'll gain 3 hours from doing that, yeah. Is third boss easy with DK? Can just heal everything on your own? It's definitely easy. I'm sure it's easier than other specs, but it's not quite, like, not that easy, but I can AMS 2 in the fight, so I need to pick those 2 well. Then I need to just have Vamp Blood or Icebound or something like that up for everyone. Last time I did this, I got super distracted by this conversation. But this time it should be easier. Last time we didn't even lust the boss, so... Most people are lusting that boss, right? Gonna try to up my score. Alright, see you later. Super easy on Paladin too, oh really? Well, you can just heal yourself, I guess, right? This is 22, yeah. Other Brady, what's up? Welcome. I have trouble on third boss on Prot Warrior. I've heard, yeah, that boss is quite bad for Prot Warrior. I pulled the 2 packs in the start before boss fight. The healer didn't line of sight the elemental ability, died 2 times, died on boss, took combat res, and died again, and blamed me for bad placement. That's hilarious. K7, welcome. What's up, buddy? Blessing of Spell Ward and Bubble. Oh, cool. So you can actually get 2 back-to-back like that. That's cool. You have Land Hands, Bubble, and the CS that gives you 3 words for free. That's cool. I'll sound the fucking trash again. I just don't get it. Hit show while 1 and last stand, but I'll need a healer external. Yeah, I feel you. Say forgot his tyrannical. This has been the story of the day. Bad bloodlust over and over again. Did it earlier too. In this same dungeon. Listed on a trash pack that's really no danger to us at all. How many people died in the first boss? Just the 1 guy, and he cost us the key. His death. As a bear, I V-can do it alone with Earthward and Frenzy, but that build loses damage, and I lose some healing from taking Decurse. Getcha. Finally, somebody who's actually positive about bear. That's rare to see that. Pretty sure I got my bear at 3k after reset. Pally is 10 GS slower, and I just play him for a long time. Gotcha. Back on the fucking thing again. Through fire and flame, brother. Alright, see you, buddy. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last stream until sometime. Not really sure, honestly, when. We'll see what the basketball looks like. Is the bear guide on YouTube on Wowhead good? I would not go to Wowhead for anything other than super basic info, honestly. And to be fair, that's really like all it's meant to be. It's not really trying to be advanced.
It only delays the inevitable.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Marked by lightning.
Here's Icy Veins for guides, but I don't know how good it is. Yeah, not good. At the end of the day, none of these are going to be worth going to other than for super basics. They don't get updated enough, is the problem. A lot of it's super outdated. Like, for example, the Blood Death Knight one in BFA had an affix the entire season in the Mythic Plus section that never actually existed. It was put in there and the discussion was written about it during the beta, and the affix didn't make it out of the beta. I don't even remember the name of the affix. Maybe Size remembers it, because I remember he like laughed his fucking ass off when I showed that to him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Joining your class Discord and keeping our discussions, yeah, as long as there's actual discussions going on in there, yeah. My experience of that is not great.
Beware.
It only delays the inevitable.
I join my class Discord and I look in and it's just 10 people. That's exactly what I'm saying. It's just like a bunch of fucking Twitch emote spam. And one person asks a question and everybody just says, read the pins. Oh, cool. These are productive. I've had good luck with the Unholy DK one. Good. Glad to hear that.
You there, in the rafters. My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah.
Hunter disc is great. Same with the Pally one. Sweet.
4, 3, 2,
1. I wonder how the Demon Hunter Discord is like. You have to be blindfolded, I think. The other day in the Blood DK Discord, I saw someone ask a question, ask for clarification, and on an answer they got, a mod banned them. A mod banned them and replied, "Come back when you're ready to learn." So I left the group. Yeah, it does. Don't have much good to say about the Discord, the DK Discord, sadly.
see how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls.
Oh, 2,900. Grats. That's awesome.
Defiling them.
Prop Pally or Blood DK, which one would you choose for Mythic Plus? I would choose Prop Pally if you're brand new. Like you've never played any tank before, is that what you're saying?
1.
But DK is very complicated to play, and Prop Heli's like on the uprise, so your best bet would probably be them. Yeah, plus they'll be good for pugging in general. Both will be though.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our story.
I just started running a Demon Hunter, and I'm not too sure how I feel about it yet. Oh, okay. Well, let me know when you know. Keep us updated. I don't really enjoy Demon Hunter. Like, they feel like kind of just a worse Blood DK. Everything that's fun about Blood DK, Demon Hunter has, but just in a less version. AMS, like, instead of AMS, they just have passive magic mitigation kind of thing, you know? Mobility is overrated as fucking 5-man zone is the problem. I'm still beating people to packs like every single pull. The thing about Demon Hunter's mobility is you're so mobile that the rest of the group often can't keep up with you, so you just can't use the mobility.
Before our cherished history is erased.
You're just like getting to packs like 5 or 6 globals ahead of other players at times.
Not yet over.
Vengeance is a better Guardian, but worse Blood. Oh, really? Guardian? I wouldn't really consider the two similar.
Shed some light. As the tale goes, the young always
I feel squishy as Vengeance. I've heard that too, that people have trouble like with their natural tanking kit, but apparently it's because their talents are crucial to maximizing their defense, and a lot of people take an offensive build because that's like what's generally looked at as recommended.
Goal attacked the beast with great determination and
Does it matter what race you choose to play Blood? No, you play the one you want.
the beast's crew. However,
Play the one that you like the most. It'll be more important. Like, you'll have to like the character you're looking at to enjoy it long term. As a healer, I see Vengeance die more than Bear. Oh, really? I play with very few Vengeance, so I think that tells you how uncommon they are. I haven't done a ton of healing, but I did do a fair amount of healing, I feel like. More than most seasons. You need to get the spikes talent and keep them falling off slowly and roll them. Oh, really? Vulpera Blood is good for the passive A Nose for Trouble. It's decent, yeah. You can stomach playing a fucking Vulpera. If anything, I'd take Dwarf, though. They're definitely the best, the most useful. I guess if you're not Alliance. Or you don't want to play Alliance. I have a Vulpera Blood DK I've been wanting to level. I just couldn't see myself playing a Vulpera tank of any sort. They're cool for like a rogue, maybe. Hunter. Vulpera was a mistake. To add, you mean? I only like the Sigil of Silence, otherwise I hate Vengeance, so I feel like. Once you enter the rabbit hole, you'll learn to love it. You might even buy a fursuit. Oh, I've already tried that. I've been in and out of that lifestyle already. It doesn't appeal to me in a video game, let's put it that way. I like the irony of being an undead immortal juggernaut that happens to look like a chihuahua. Yeah, I don't like that at all, I guess. It's the race I aim for with the toy. But I would never create one. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Metro just keeps that side of his life in the bedroom. Yep. No need to expose that to the wild. Literally like 12 full seconds of waiting here. Good thing the monk tank didn't leave this time.
for you see, strife feeds on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else. Beware. You have my thanks.
Metro, my vaults were the best all season. I'm gonna cry. I'm so happy. Wow, you're that excited. I'm so glad for you, man. I'm so glad that you're feeling such exultation.
Restoration ritual. Beware. 4. Beware. 2. 1.
I feel like we might have the batteries here.
Beware.
Don't want to do it, but we have to because that run back is way too long. Blood DK, amazing for this key. You got this. Yeah, no doubt. This is a good key for blood. Feeling solid. We did just use our only battlers though. This next area is such a time sink. Like I feel like we can't really be waiting. Got Aeronog ring with avoidance 2 weeks. Nice. Okay, let's see what we got here. Where's the patrol? I'd really like to get the first patrol. It just never works out.
Beware.
Marquise, started watching some of your videos about a month ago. And recently have been pushing keys on blood decay. Is your health being spiky at the start of a pull? Is that a blood decay thing or is that me being bad? It's definitely a blood decay thing. But at this point it is also probably just mismanagement of CDs on your part because blood decay has pretty much eclipsed that being an issue. That was like a major issue for years on blood decay and it still always will remain an issue because of the way they work. But it's much, much less of an issue than it's ever been before. Like, especially now with Purgatory, right? Like, you really shouldn't have any concern on the pull on most packs. Just use one major CD, and yeah, if Purgatory's not up, maybe think about doing something more aggressive. But other than that, yeah, that's really, especially with Vamp Blood and everything coming out of Vamp Blood now, it's so powerful. For sure, I'm 2850. Oh, well, you're higher than I am, so. Anyway, I have to kite a ton on Brew. Oh, how's the last pull for blood? It's pretty straightforward because it's mostly magic damage, so. As long as you have Purgatory to sit on, then it should be very easy. Wow. What was all that? Honestly, I never think about playing around Purgatory. Oh yeah, I mean, that's like your biggest CD in the game right now, right? If it's up, you can, you know, completely change the way you're approaching the pack. 1 HP without Purgatory proc? Yeah, that's funny. Was it actually 1? I felt like it must have been, yeah. What's your favorite healer to be healed by? Evoker? Evoker and Shaman, I would say, are the top two. Saw number 1. That was funny.
Beware.
12 minutes here, though. We do have lust for it. But it's not gonna... I don't think we're getting a second lust here.
Your forces are weak.
Maybe.
The heart of the great serpent will not fall into your hands.
First one will AMS. Get it on CD. You're gonna see Jade Strike on Blood DK? Ah, it's pretty straightforward. This fight's pretty easy for Blood DK. The only reason it sucks is because I'm so bad at running out of the mechanic. Just have to use AMS or one major defense every time. I was thinking the same thing, and he demolishes Jade Strike. Well, I just AMS the first one. The second one we use Vamp Blood and Death Strike, so that's as easy as that's gonna get. Maybe busting ends up, or storming ends up being an issue. It does look like we will have another Bloodlust though. I guess we're gonna get 3. Usually that first phase goes a little faster. Tombstone as well. Oh, see how fucking bad I am at this? This is crazy. Next one, we don't really have anything up. We have Healthstone.
Beware.
Okay, missed that one. Hey, Bolt Attack, what's up, buddy? And this should be the last one. We can just use everything we have up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Doesn't exist. My god, you just ate that Jade Strike? Not fair. Yeah. Normal. Again, like Tombstone is big, like there's lots of good CDs for it. Obviously AMS is the best, but you know, Vamp Blood is really good too because it's all about getting it off as fast as possible too. So just time a Death Strike with Vamp Blood and you're pretty much one global and you're done. Blizzard has sent their lore messed up. That is a dragon, not a serpent. Jade is easy on Blood DK, but man, my vengeance, it's a pain. Oh really? Yeah, they don't have any actual like pure magic mitigation tools, do they? Other than passive stuff. Well, there's always going to be a big difference in tanks, especially when we're talking about Blood, because they have such a unique kit. Brewmaster ain't too bad. I have good CDs to heal for it, but not as good as Blood DK. Oh yeah. Blood DK has a great toolkit, and they have like such a strong niche that whenever that niche actually is something that the kit works for, it's unmatched. Like, you know, like that fight, there's not ever going to be a tank that's better than Blood DK for that fight. What we need to do is not have Purgatory pop here. Is not going to happen, it seems. Why are we taking so much damage? Enraged mobs. Just sitting on room up in the whole way, just to be 100% sure it'd be up on the pole. Even though honestly, it probably would have been if I used it. Okay, stun the one, and that's all we really need to just try to desync them. Good. Easy pack. Didn't even get to 100k HPS. And we have 6 minutes for the fight, so if we don't wipe, we'll actually have so much time that we'll just end up missing the final list, which is a good problem to have. Let's go ahead and take our time here. Easy pack. Sad other tank noises. Well, I think it even, no matter what tank you are, it's probably easy this week, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
6 minutes is enough? Oh, definitely. As long as we don't wipe. Which is common. I despise this boss on Tyrannical. It's a tough fight, no doubt. I really like to stay in range of the boss if we can. Not really sure what the fixation of standing away from the boss is in this fight. Should have saved Slappy Hands. That was a bad idea. Without a druid, it's pretty crucial that I use it well, I feel like. I did 17 Algathar for the first time ever as BM since I'm normally marksman. I got flamed for doing no damage while our undergeared warlock spent 5 minutes dead on trash. Oh yeah. Those are the ones you want to record. Wow, that was good damage on those, though. As long as you completed, who cares? It's just nobody wants to be like made to feel like they're doing poorly, right? People get focused on the wrong thing. I could see that pretty clearly in the game, myself included. Okay, here comes next one. Yeah, this time we'll save our last IPNs for the last set of ads. Since the fight's effectively over, if we don't have any issues there. We completed it 40 seconds at a time, and they sat there and said, oh, I thought we would have made it, and all I said was Locke spent a lot of time dead on the trash. Oh, like he was dead and wouldn't release, is that what you're talking about? That's funny. Not what I thought you meant at first, that you just meant he died a lot. Cool though. So yeah, it ended up being like a pretty solid day. We got a lot of keys completed, which is important because we're not gonna have a ton of time to play this week yet again. And we got our second 22 upgraded here, so pretty cool. We don't even need Slappy Hands, it doesn't even come back up. Congrats, man. Yeah, that was a good one too. We were like 2+ minutes, maybe even 3+ minutes ahead of the timer. 2 minutes 6 seconds. Okay, so yeah, 10 points. 28-28. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, Rodrigo, that was you, right? Sweet. Great key, man. Let's add that to the list, and I gotta run. We are a little late, so. My cop's here. What's up, buddy? Saved the key for you. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow if you want to do more. All right, and that was with the Evoker. Hunter, Warrior, and Warlock. Headed out. Yeah, I gotta run. So thank you for watching. We will see you guys tomorrow for one more stream, and then we'll have a couple days off with March Madness on its way. But yeah, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.